Rex is fine. Just as an aside. Yes. Oh, we have ads. Pause. Pause everything. We have ads. That's some high quality H2O. Actually, I wouldn't say that that's actually high quality. This is sink H2O. So it hasn't really been purified. It has been softened. We have a water softener since we live on well water. We don't live on municipal water. All of our water needs to be treated a little bit in order for us to actually drink. Yeah, sure, it is filtered to the tank and then it's softened afterwards, because otherwise it's too hard. There's too many minerals. It's I'm getting a lot of minerals in my intake, let's put it that way. Quick undo that inhale. Yep, you're right. We'll do it over. Have fun with the 25 times crisis challenge. I appreciate that, math. Thank you. But keep in mind, it's not just one. That's where some people don't realize the real challenge here. So, yes, the crisis is 25 times as strong. But it's not the fact that it's 25 times the strength. It's that each consecutive crisis, which we will be doing all 4, are twice as hard as the previous. So the first one is 25 times, then 50 times, then 100 times, and then 200 times its strength. My plan was to do this with my community so I had other competent players to assist me. But that's not the case. No, it's just me, myself, and I now. We've had one crisis, yes. What about a second, third, and fourth? Yeah. I thought I was good doing it 3 times. Honestly, no, you are. You are. And I'll tell you why. The reason why is because I was a part of the Discord. I was a part of the Stellaris community very early on. Very early on. And then when they started doing content creator based stuff, I was brought on very early. I was one of the first people in the official Stellaris Discord. I was like one of 10 people in the official Stellaris Discord. Before they even brought all the Paradox employees in. In fact, they didn't have them originally. So we've had a lot of data, a lot of information, a lot of stuff from other players talking about how they're playing, what they're doing. The average player cannot beat the regular crisis. The average, so 50% cannot defeat the regular crisis. All right? Or struggle to defeat it. So the fact that you are above that, you're above average. Now that might not mean much to a lot, but keep in mind, you are above average. I'm an outlier. I've been doing this for so long. I have been challenging myself for so long. I use all my personal min-max strategies. I do my best not to look up broken stuff. Occasionally I'll watch spiffing Brit videos or EP30 where they're like, guess what? I had unlimited technology in the first 10 years. I'm like, wow, that's bonkers. And that's getting nerfed immediately. You feel powerful now? Yeah, no, honestly, the average player struggles to defeat the the regular crisis. A 1-times crisis. And that's not even the default. If I'm not mistaken, I think the default number is actually 0.75. So it's a little bit reduced. So comparing yourself is not fair. At least to me. It's not fair to you. I'm not doing this to hype myself up, be like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm so much better. No, it's that I have a lot of gaming insight because, it's not like I have the behind the scenes stuff, although I do, I just don't pay attention to it. I have been playing this game How many hours do I have now? I am only a few hours away from 2,900 hours in this game. I'm getting close to that 3,000. Call me Simus 3000 after this. And I have played throughout the ages of this game. So to be fair, I've actually only played, like, the game has changed so much from version to version, that in reality, I only have like maybe a few hundred hours of experience, because every time they come out with a major change, it throws everything in the air, and then I have to relearn like what's strong, what isn't. And a lot of people, well, there are several content creators and players that I know who are like, oh, I do Grand Admiral 25 times Crisis 50 years into the game. What? Excuse me? Really? Well, that's because some of them use some... No. Go lay down. Some of them use, like, really abusable mechanics. I mean, I already think that the Cosmogenesis is busted strong, but they use some strategies where, like, guess what? I have a job that produces resources, but also increases the efficiency of all jobs, which that increased efficiency increases the job that increases efficiency, which increases itself again. And then I put all these modifiers on it. That makes it even more efficient, which increases its efficiency of increasing efficiency. So it's like, you get like 4,000% increased efficiency for things. It's just, that stuff is bug abuse, in my opinion. Speaking of bugs, so it's been recent that I've actually been paying attention to the patch notes. I'll tell you right now, most of the time, I don't even care. I really don't. I enjoy the way the game is playing. I don't quite care about the patch notes. It's whatever. I find it is what it is. There's so much in the game for me to care about that the stuff that I don't care about is, I don't know. That's just me, I guess. I did not word that right. However, there was a recent bug that has really been affecting me that I actually care about, and that was the synaptic lathe. So recently, I have been looking at the patch notes, being like, did they do the lathe? Did they, is there a lathe thing? Anything lathe related? I haven't seen anything yet. But reading through, I noticed that there were a lot of things that weren't working as intended. The problem, though, is that as I have been playing, I thought it was intended. So there, when they do the updates, they have a like a crash fix section, a UI fix section. They have a gameplay balance section, and then they have the bug fix section. Under the bug fix section was the production overseer automation. Apparently, production overseers are not supposed to be automated. It makes sense, but I thought this was a feature and not a bug. Did they break the lathe again? You know, honestly, I don't know when it got broken, to be perfectly frank. Yeah, to be frank instead of Simus. I don't know when it broke, but I'm suspecting it has been broken since 4.0. And the reason why I say that is because of what the problem is with the lathe. You know, instead of it being, because for those of you who are, I'm going to do a short explanation because I've done this like 3 times now where I go on a 5-minute tangent. In 3.9, all population, it was 1 pop for 1 job, right? 1 pop did 1 job, and then they had all the modifiers on top of that. They changed it, so now it is like 100 pops equals 1 pop, or, you know, between the 3.9 and the 4.0. Originally, the lathe in 3.9 would have a minimum of 50 population before it would start to drain them and actually like purge them. So you could go above 50, but it would always settle back down to 50. and give you a pretty good amount of resources for those base 50 without killing them. Well, now that we're in the 100 pop to 1 ratio, it still is stuck at 50, which means that it is 1% effective compared to what it was before. It was broken in 4.0 and caused a FAFO in timelines. All right, I don't know what in timelines it caused the FAFO of or how it was broken in there. All I'm telling you is that the last session we did like a week ago when I was doing the Shroud focus shenanigans, I built the lathe and I started shoving population on it only to find out that they were being purged insanely fast, and it went down to like 50 pops versus 5,000. It's supposed to settle at 5,000 if the ratio is supposed to stay the same, but it doesn't. So effectively, the lathe with those 50 pops is producing like one of each science, when it's supposed to be the brain drain, like the mega structure for science. One science. There you go. Enjoy. Also, not just one science, but an incredible upkeep too. It was like 600 energy upkeep for a fully upgraded lathe with one science output. So the FAFO probably. I was in there for the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks of the event. I was on vacation, so I missed the last 2 weeks. So whatever FAFO had happened, I completely missed that. Yeah, it has. I remember when it was like 3 ways to travel. Oh, yes! So there were some other things that I remember in the 1.0. The 1.0 allowed you to choose your starting weapon type. So laser weaponry, ballistic weaponry, or missiles. And you got to choose between those. And it also let you choose your FTL type. You know, hyperlane, light speed. It was called something else. And then wormhole, or like gateway or something like that. I think it was wormhole. Where you made your own gate and it would go back. He's back! And it really added a lot of interesting flavor to the game. But what I thought was most interesting, which I found an abusable mechanic for, was the influence radius. So they had a mechanic where instead of having like, oh, you have this planet, therefore this is now your border. It was, you have a station here, and it would have an area of effect of what is considered yours. So it may cover Akholm, it might cover Canaris, but it might not reach Melf. However, there were technologies and the ability for you to expand that border. So there would be constant, like, back and forth between, like, our border and their border of, like, you know, what is in our territory, what is in their territory. So, like, the influence that you had would make the borders malleable. And to counteract this, so then somebody can't just take the entire galaxy, every station that you had that would have this border had an influence upkeep. Well, the original sector design that they created allowed you to have a sector with a governor that would have to deal with the territory inside. So they were kind of autonomous, but they also needed resources. So they needed energy in order to upkeep things. They needed minerals to build stuff. They needed alloys to make ships. Like, they needed resources. But if you added those stations into their territory as part of their sector, the influence upkeep would become theirs, not yours. So they would start going into the negative of influence, but it's not like they ever used that resource. So as long as you fed, like, I would keep my capital, and then I would feed everything into the sector manager, so I could have the widest empire in all of these stations because I didn't have to incur any of the upkeep. They patched that later on. They did fix that. It was like a few patches later that they're like, it wasn't really intended, so we're gonna remove that. Anyways, that a long time ago. Tachyon Lance Destroyers, what about that? Yeah, there was the fact that DJ well, it wasn't DJ who did it though. It was who was the one that was underneath of him? Umar? I think it was Umar. Was it Umar? He's usually the one that fafos all the time. He like looks for it. I fafo on accident. He fafos on purpose. I think it was Umar. And hello, Witchcraftian, welcome back. How are you doing today, man? In 1.0, you can put tachyon lances on destroyers. Really? Oh, man. I don't remember that. Huh. That's kind of nuts. That is very nuts. That's crazy. That's very crazy. All right. So, welcome back, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. We are continuing. We're 70 years away-ish, 65, to the end game. The end game date. We still have a ways to go. I really would like to have... Oh, man, the amount of re-rolling we've done. We even have the Void Craft Engineer. We have not gotten Megastructure Engineering yet. I'm starting to think that they modified. So it's two different factors. Number one, they may have changed the chance at which you actually get Megastructure Engineering. Number two is they have obviously added more technology to the game. Therefore, the odds of you rolling it have been decreased. So it's like having a deck of cards, right? If you have a deck of 50 cards and in one of those is the Megastructure Engineering card. All right, you keep drawing, and you're like, every time you draw, you gotta increase that chance. So it was like a 1 in 50 chance originally. However, with the new patches and new content, they've added more cards to the deck. So it's like now there's 20 additional cards. So now it's 1 in 70. So you have to draw all those other cards before you can actually get what you want. Just as a metaphor. You can put missiles into any slot size. I don't remember doing any ship augmentations back then. I completely ignored the ship designer for the longest time. I think it wasn't until 2.0 I even bothered with the ship designs. My brain was just thinking, the game knows best. I don't care. I have bigger number. I do bigger damage. I have more ship. I win.
A new body is fully known.
That's all I cared about.
The land opens to our...
All right, what is the upkeep for the storage? How much does that cost me? That's alloy upkeep. It's only 3, though. Yeah, we should start that now. Not that we need it. You still ignore it? I have more ship, I win. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not... unless you're doing a crisis challenge, right? You're fighting against the hardest of the hardest. You really don't need to change up your meta, or if you're not playing against another player. The average AI that you're playing against, as long as you got more and bigger, you're good. It would be ideal to modify your ships against certain enemies, especially if like you were doing a crisis challenge. So certain crises have different bonuses, right? Like the Unbidden have an insane amount of shields, but they have no armor. So if you had shield penetrating weapons or weaponry that does extra shield damage, that would be ideal against that specific enemy. Also, some enemies have better weapons against different types of defenses. So maybe you want to just stack only armor, because their weaponry does less damage against armor. Or you stack only shields because their weapons do less damage against shields. That kind of stuff. You can min-max, or you could just generalize, which is what a lot of people do. The only thing I'm challenging is my will to expand like a cancerous growth on the map. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you mean on that. Speaking of which, we need to prepare for the next war. We just finished a few. We have 2 new vats. No. One vassal we already had, one new vassal we just gained, and then another empire that I simply just took over. Ideally, I would vassalize them passively and then integrate them. However, I think that I can change up what I'm doing because I'm doing the cosmogenesis. I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually positive. Let me... Society, crises. So the existential threat would make me at war with the rest of the galaxy, which I can probably survive. I think it's the Nemesis that lets you get the bring into the fold war. And I mean, either way, I'm just trying not to use up as much influence because integrating costs a lot of influence. It's 5 influence divided, I mean, multiplied by, you know, a certain size of their empire. So that's 35 months worth of 5 influence. So how much? I mean, this is actually, we're halfway through. So this was more like 70 months. 70 times 5. Is that 360? No. 7 times 5. Oh god, math on stream. I'm going to embarrass myself. 410? Is that 410? I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot of influence. And I do believe that is less influence than if I were to try to simply claim their territories. So doing it passively would cost me a lot less influence, but it takes a lot longer. Unless I could get a war goal to simply annihilate them. Well, not annihilate. So a total war causes belly would allow me to just simply invade and take. But I need to be able to defend myself. So we're not going to activate the next level of crisis yet because I want to be able to make sure that I have enough fleets to defend all of my entrances and exits. Hey, Machine, what's up, man? Or not giving. The tooltip on this port districts do not make it clear for the resource bonus scales. Resource bonus scales with urban districts. I only learned that last week. Tip for the support districts. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, well, hold on. Let me actually find one that I still have. Like this one? Resource bonus scales with urban districts. Yeah. So it says per district, resources produced from this job is increased by 20%. So I need... There, if I had 10 districts, that this 20% would become 200%. Now, that does mean that each district also increases their upkeep for trade, but most of the time that's a worthwhile trade-off. And it tends to add trade jobs that kind of pay for it. Not always, but kind of. So, yeah. So in order for you to actually get those, like, you could still get the base, right? There are some planets where I only have one, or I had. Yeah, I changed a lot of them. These ones used to have the, what's it called? Mineral shenanigans. Just, even though I only had one district. And then when I had both of these as minerals, that's still 40%. But yeah, it's kind of worded weird. It took me a while to realize that that's how that operates. I thought that it was like every one of these districts adds 20%. So I was doing like 200% just for the automated districts, when then that's not entirely true. Actually, that's completely untrue. Right. So with these new urban expanses, no, we're not changing them yet. I still need the dimensional replicator technology. I have one here, but that is a temporary. That's one that I unlocked from the reverse engineering or whatever this is. So, we need to wait on that. But the storage I guess I really only have to worry about getting more alloy store. I mean, more storage in general is just really for alloys. Alloys and energy are really the only thing I need to care about. And we are pretty far away from doing it. Let's check our fleet. Escorts, yeah. Okay. 80,000. So we can finish this fleet. Or, conversely, we can make another one. So we have 111 here. We can copy this template and get another one for relatively cheap. We can copy this template and get another one. Not entirely filled, but mostly filled. That would give us 2 extra fleets of pretty sizable power. That's still 300,000, which is quite a lot at this point. And we could begin our crisis shenanigans. So instead of spending all of that influence on conquering, or sorry, rather vassalizing and then integrating, which we still will do, I might just become a total war empire. By the way, we're not doing expansionist anymore, and we need to change that to supremacist. Rather important. Get that extra nav cap and war exhaustion reduction. Eventually, you could get practically like 0 war exhaustion, which is pretty good. And just take over the whole galaxy. If I start now, it will take a while, but I could probably conquer the entire galaxy before the crisis spawns, which would give me the best chance of dealing with it. The issue, though, is that that's going to increase my empire size by such a drastic amount, and if I really conquer the whole galaxy, then I would have to deal with having billions of planets. I don't know if I actually want to do that. There are a lot of colonizable worlds here. I probably only have a 5th or a 6th of the colonizable planets. So that would be like an extra 250 planets I have to deal with. And I really don't want to have to micromanage an additional 200 planets. So instead, I think we will hold off. I think we'll hold off from that. We'll still do some passive absorptions. What are we getting most of our stuff from? Pops. Pops and colonies. The district certainly doesn't help very much, but the pops and colonies is really where it's at. Is that uncolonized land I see? Oh, this area? Yeah, unnecessary. Well, for now, I will be taking this since it is near my borders. And the reason why is because if you don't take this, there is a good chance, there's a fair chance, that the crisis will spawn right here rather than on the other side, because it's free real estate. So, the Shroud Boys will be safe. Maybe. You have 3-player Cosmogenesis. All activate their needle at the same time. It would be on however the game calculates. So every time the month ticks over, it probably calculates people's things in a specific order. You know, it might even do it alphabetically. So player A, then player B, then player C, or whatever. So whoever gets calculated first probably is the winner. Hello, Nemesis. How are you? Has anybody seen ducks? Not today. Keep your enemies close. You could. Actually, that could be a very good thing to do. Normally, I like to have them on the other side of the galaxy so that I have time to prepare. But if you're like, you know what? I just want to jump the gun. Especially if it's like the Unbidden, and all you have to do is delete their anchor and then destroy the portal. You could really, like, cut them off at the throat, like, really quickly. The issue, though, is we're going to be fighting against all 4 crises. So I want to take my time. I want to make sure that by the time we defeat one crisis, we are prepared for the next one. Because if we aren't, we're screwed. Hey! You know, I am still going to take more planets. Yeah, we'll still absorb these 2 empires here. Just for their population alone. And we'll use those planets for... We could probably do, yeah, more research, I suppose. Hey, Morbits, welcome back, man. By the way, how's the Void doing? He seems to be fine, actually. He's been enjoying his recent attention. He got a lot of attention this morning. Maybe more than he bargained for. The pressure. Under pressure. You might want to have some sort of shortcut to the Fallen Empire region. So, the Fallen Empire, we're going to be gunning for, actually, very soon. Once these fleets finish, we should have the power to simply take them over. That's going to be very, shall we say... Actually? Where was it? I know I saw it before. It was somewhere in the north. Let me just search. Refuge? Alpha Refuge. Aha. I need to get over here. I need the Alpha Refuge. It must become mine. Gaming Brain has your borders closed? What? Bro, I thought we were friends. Oh, you're suspicious of me? Why would you be suspicious? Crisis Empire? Okay, that's fair. Slavery policy? What? We don't need slaves. But I don't want to purge anyways. Yeah. Let's not do that. I will change my engineering focus. We're going to go for Voidcraft. That way we can help incentivize the tech we're looking for. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we have the ambitions now. That's right. Oh my goodness. Scientific revolution. We don't need the Omniferous acquisition. We could do the Grand Fleet. We could do build power for the extra influence. This is a lot more influence. That's really good. Forgot about this. Forgot that we did this. We don't need the rest of this, though. Not yet. We have any issues with our ethics? With our stuff? I don't know who you are, but I don't like that. Suppress! Suppress the people! That's true. He hasn't stopped the YouTube recordings. So it's very easy if I go over to the... Actually, I can just full cam here. You see how that's the stream PC keyboard, and that's his bed, and there's the space bar. It has happened a few times where all he does is like lean against this side of the bed, and it will touch the space bar. I tried to move it away, but he always seems to get closer to it. He has used that to accidentally stop both the stream or either stop the YouTube stream or start a recording. He also did that, and he started a stream while I wasn't here. Like, I was with my family watching a movie, and we had like 50 minutes of the stream going. Don't trust Smokey with life support systems. So we really want to get over here. There are wormholes. We might be able to get over here. How should I get there? It's literally on the opposite side. Without access, maybe L gates would be ideal. If we could find an L gate nearby. But I want that. The ring world here. In fact, getting that ring world would allow us to... Wait, no. No, we still need mega surgeon. Never mind. I lied. Rather, I was just misinformed. How are we gonna get there? We could yeet ourselves. We could yeet ourselves. Yes. 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 That is what we shall do. Do we have a pulsar near the center of the galaxy? No. No, we don't. Also, we need to invade the Habitat worlds. No pulsar, really. So the reason why I'm looking for one at the center is so we can build the, wait a second. Can I not research it? Oh my word, I didn't. All right, well, I'm gonna go for this rare tech first, the danger one. Then we can do that. The reason why I'm wanting to do it closest to the galaxy is because it's based off of distance. So the closer you are to your destination, the more accurate the jump will be. So if I had it built in the far corner here, and I wanted to go over here, the radius of the jump is gonna be massive. So I tend to try to choose its location to be as close to the center as possible, to make it as accurate as possible for the other side. Now, if I had another ruined one... Wait a minute, hold on. Can you only build one? Since it's considered a kilo structure and not a mega structure, can you build more than one... I've never tried. Can you build more than one catapult? Sanctuary. Good question. Nope. You think just one? All right. Okay. Where is the closest one to the center then? How about any in my vassal's territory? No. Welp. Okay. I have to say that's a little disappointing. I mean, there's so many stars. How is none of these a pulsar? That's not a pulsar, is it? Oh, it is. It doesn't look like one. Not from here. Oh, wait, is this a pulsar then? Oh my goodness. No, sorry. Neutron. Is it with a neutron star or is it a pulsar? Or are those the same? What does it say? Either works. Yeah. Simus V blind. You know it. That's me. Mr. Blind. All right. Well, then this is where we'll put it. We even have a station already here. It's pretty good.
Our knowledge expands.
All right. Our knowledge has expanded. Still no megastructure. Woohoo. Let's grab the cheapest one we can. We're gonna get a construction ship over here in preparation. Yeah, I almost never really, like, the quantum catapult is something that I build last. Yeah, see, look, this one. Pulsar. Yeah, so, okay, so that is different. The pulsar compared to the neutron. Visually, they look the same on the inside, but for some reason, they're called different. I think pulsars are neutron stars. It's just that pulsars rotate and therefore pulse. That's why they're called pulsars. Is because of how they rotate. It like flashes like a lighthouse. Or am I just wrong on that? I might be wrong. All right, let's go to resources. Nope. No, I was enjoying this playthrough so much yesterday. Later on in the evening, when I had like a couple of hours of free time, I was laying in bed thinking, man, what do I want to do? What do I want to play? What do I want to watch? And I was thinking, Stellaris. I really want to continue my playthrough. I really want to continue. But it was super late. I was like, I would only be for a couple hours and I would have to stream it. Or I could start a new game. But having more than one running game of Stellaris is just... It's just not fun. Well, it's not that it's not fun. It's just, it's hard to keep track of what you were doing in one versus another. Nope. Delete. There's some automation. There are things that need to be constructed.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Mega structures! No. I have a hernia. When I visit one, you'll confirm it. Thank you.
Opened.
Or I could just Google it. The aura emitter! And there's roll launcher. We're doing the aura emitter now. Still no mega structures. Ooh.
Hey!
Hey! Dux. It was Nemesis. Nemesis came in to ask where you were, or if you had been seen yet today. I don't know why. I'm going to assume it was because that you ended up gifting them a sub, but they were asking for you. Welcome back, Dux. Why redeem last when second is still on the table? Was it really?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
If you ain't first, you're last. So second is considered last. It's first's last. No. Yeah, it's first's last. Something like that. All right, let's get you over here. More rift shenanigans. I need to make sure that I'm constantly trying to delve into the shroud. We can do that ahead of time by talking to the shroud walkers. Open a rift for us. Heck yeah. Why not? What else can you do? They added a lot more with these guys, which is kind of cool. Strengthen Mars psionic aura. Never mind, we're already doing that. All right.
We build.
The last first.
We build.
I like that better. That sounds a lot nicer. I don't know, boss. Sounds risky. We have a planetary decision.
Another eye has
For what now?
opened.
We have the fractal seed. Mineral increase. All right, let's go to one of our massive mineral worlds. Rockworm Hive. You're actually not doing nearly as much anymore. We still have the fractal seed. Should I put that on our home empire world? Sure. Okay. Neat. We've opened the doorway to what now? Where? In our home world. Shattered kin, war, help us. Hold on, okay. Cassie's home world was revealed to us in more detail this time. See their individual inhabitants, beings of light, gas, and astral material leap from a nearby rift, and are living on what could be easily described as a utopia. Eventually, a great structure was raised, and an incredible piece of engineering struck directly from their planet into the rift, allowing them to easily travel between this dimension and countless others. With such an astral conduit existing for so long between the planes, they have shaped many rifts to fit their specific needs. Their society stretched between a multitude of dimensions, colonizing entire universes, as we would new planets. However, the greatest achievement was also their greatest disaster. Their empire spread further than the astral conduit could maintain. Let's just swap that song. Okay, brighter and brighter the megastructure grew until the sight of it was difficult to look upon. Until it finally burst into a violently and a dimension-spanning explosion that fractured their civilization. Steal it! Wow. Okay. That is a crazy-looking rift. I don't think I've seen a rift like this before.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this sounds dangerous, boss. I don't know. Are we all Gaias? Yes. Pretty much every planet is a Gaia world. Except for the new ones, which are being turned into Gaia worlds. They should be. Yeah. Let's do a bit of micromanagement on some of these planets here. So I want to make sure that all these planets here have their speciality chosen. Okay. Okay, you need Research Institute, Physics, Data Driven. You need same. These actually add the Storm Repulsion and the Storm Attraction Center add astral research jobs, but we won't be doing that. We'll just use the Innovation Nexus instead. That's more effective. So we're going really hard into the physics for a specific reason. The physics will be giving us a tech advantage for our shield generating. We don't need that. We won't need this. So we're going to be getting a lot of repeatable technology into energy-based equipment, which is really good for psionics, because apparently psionics stuff is all energy-based. You have... Oh, alright, that is being taken care of. Okay. Good. Alright, let's check the fleets. The fleets are... Actually, you know what we need to do? Ah, man. So on practically all of our planets, we're doing... Oh, no. No. Nope, never mind. We won't be doing that. We don't need to worry about it. I was worried about our energy credits. However, we're going to have a ton of these planets swap over to the Singularity. The problem is before we do that, we need our dimensional fabricators. And those should be, hopefully, appearing very soon as a research option. I'll check on Simons and see if... You meant Dolphin, okay. And see if Nemesis is there? Sounds good. Oh, right. We now have the aura emitter, right? Oh, so another thing that I read in the patch notes, they were like, oh, by the way, the aura of desire, or whatever the desire shenanigans. So, for those of you who are not aware, the aura for the aura desire, once it reaches the max level, will give one of your planets an ascension for free. And can go above your maximum allowed ascensions. So that means if you're only allowed up to tier 4 because of how many ascension perks you've chosen, it can go above that. But apparently, it was not anticipated or meant to go above 10. 10 is the game's maximum for an ascension. However, our previous session, we had one that was up to 12. And so my thought was, oh, this is a benefit of the Aura of Desire, that it can go above that number and maybe max out at 12. Like, you just get like a few more than anybody else could because of the Aura of Desire. But then in the patch notes, they're like, oh, we fixed this, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Now it only goes up to 10. It doesn't go above. Again, but I liked that. That was really cool. Fun detected, fun nerfed. Oh well. Right. 20 months. A mind wipe. Okay. No, I think if you're psionic, you should be able to do a mind wipe of your leaders and like re-choose their perks or like randomize it. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, what's next? We need the quantum catapult. 3 months until it's done. All right. Oops. No. Yes. There we go. The destroyer. That's what I want. Destroyer! Insert joke here. All right. We're struggling a bit on our civilian industries. Why? Oh, right. We have the shrink space now. But we weren't going to go through every planet and change that because it wasn't necessary yet. Ah, that's what's happening. So with the increase of our science, all of those jobs are requiring more upkeep. But as long as they keep ascending, it shouldn't be much of an issue because their upkeep should be reduced significantly as long as they keep getting ascended. But it doesn't look like all of them are. In fact, oh, these planets, no, they are affected by the aura. It's just not as potent. So, aura emitter. Aura emitter. Let's change it. Let's make it more potent. That is a few too many, though. So I may have to downgrade another station or something. Possibly. Maybe. Let's actually go through all of our stations. All of our star bases. Every single one of them. Aura of Desire. Must be constructed. I don't know by how much that actually affects things. Establishes a fixed conduit for projected psionic energy, allowing the starbase to emanate a psionic aura. But it doesn't tell you by how much. Also, it does have Zero upkeep, but we're making enough. More auras and rare crystals. Are we short on rare crystals? We got loads of rare crystals. I have all of the crystals. So many. I got so many crystals, chat. Right. Every starbase. This is why you need to be able to favorite things. I don't want to have to scroll all the way down just to get what I want. Okay. Should place that one. Hold on. Where are these bastions located? Okay, that actually does not need to be upgraded. That one does not need to be upgraded. This one does need to be upgraded. This one needs to be really good. This one can't be. This one doesn't need it. Yeah. In fact, we're going to change you into a shipyard. The reason why is because we're going to absorb this empire. So this is no longer a border building. Hold on. Did I do the aura? I did. Aura. I can't even tab through them. Please, let me tab through my star bases. There's just so many. Or better yet, oh, you're already doing that. Better yet, give us a starbase manager. So add under the fleet management, if we had starbase manager and it had all of our starbases listed and all of their slots, you could just click on a slot. So it would, it would have like starbase, 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 and you could scroll through them and it would have what they currently have as their options, right? And so you can like click and be like, oh, I want to add this one. I want to add stuff, like a tab in the sector manager? Maybe. I'm thinking fleet manager would be, I mean, either way, I don't care where it's posted. I truly don't. Although I think it would make more sense to be in the fleet management. Either way, wherever they put it, I do think that it needs that. This is a little obnoxious. We do have a few too many. Actually, you know what? So there were the mind wipe. This leader. Okay, what? Hold on. You. What's wrong with you, buddy? Alright, let's see what happens. They gained Shroud Touch Scientist. Research speed. All research, 10%. Alright. Can I get this guy on the council? I would need him as in a scientist job. Place this guy with this shrimp boy. Perfect. All research is now increased by 10%. Good. Awesome. So now our research is up to over like 100%. So much higher, actually. Okay. Where did this where on the scientist did the shroud touch you? And hello, Cot. How are you? Alright, this whole starbase, actually, is being removed. We don't need that one. This one is actually a bad one. We're removing this one. That one's okay. It's just not very effective because it's got bad stuff, but you're also in a bad spot. But you are above a planet. That's alright. Do we have any non-planet ones? No, I guess we could just get a tech for that. The reason why I removed a few is because we're upgrading several. More auras of desire. Alright. Damage. Experience gain. Oh. Look at this guy. Ooh. I do like the engineering. It is very useful. Okay. I kind of wish that there were more bonuses that you could put down for buildings for like ship production. Like maybe one that's like, oh, it adds more efficiency. So maybe at this station it costs less, or maybe they build faster. Ugh. Oh, we're paused. Oops. All right. We should have. Oh, In 1 month, we'll have the
New truths have been revealed.
new truth. There we go. That. Now what? We could start doing our breaking the rules of reality. I really don't want to get tier 5 though yet, because that will put the galaxy at war with me. I don't think I'm ready. Yeah, some of these other techs out.
Debris analyzed.
What did you come back to? Oh, scientists came back through a shroud. I mean, a void thing, and
New truths have been revealed.
became shroud touched, and so it was because of how I said it. Chat was like, exactly how was he touched? Where was he touched? Does it matter? We got a new specimen. What is this? More energy credits from jobs. Sure. Why not? Peaceful applications. Let's get leader experience and upkeep reduction. Oh, I got an achievement. Fill any collection category with active exhibits. Hey! All right. Valmer, Sabercat. Hello, Sabercat. No, you're probably Valmer. I got very unlucky with my last 2 games to try to break the rules of reality. I got the super light event and you're killed. Yeah, the super light. Didn't we have that in our timelines as well, chat? I think we had that in our timelines. Yeah, no, the breaking the rules of reality is a gamble. It is a big gamble. And I'm not even sure exactly what, like, can sway the chances of being one way or the other.
Construction
But
complete.
you really have to be prepared for anything. It can be pretty rough.
Our knowledge expands.
What the fudge? Oh, yeah, the Grand Archive. Never mind.
We build.
Yeah, look at all those. All right, what's next? Let's start clearing out some of these other techs.
A new
It's a
body
1 in
is fully
16?
known.
Wow, that is unlucky. At that point, I would just, like, reload the game. Unless you're doing an Iron Man run. Like, that's just so unfortunate. Especially because by then, like, you are so far into the game, and you spent so many hours just to have it, like, you lose the game based off of RNG. That's just disappointing.
Our
know,
knowledge expands.
I'm sure you understand. My knowledge has expanded. What's next? More knowledge? Don't mind if I do. All right, we're still hurting on energy credits. I really am expecting to get the Void Worm Plague. Oh no!
Knowledge expands.
Anyways. Right. The fabricator, the dimensional fabricators is what we're looking for. How long is this going to take to make the
Exploration complete.
quantum catapult? Probably too long. I could potentially just war my way through. Wait, hold on. Do I actually have access to this area? Can I just manually make my way over there? No route available. Are you sure about that? I could go through your territory. Okay. All right. If we come over here with our fleets, we could take out the Hive Mind Empire. Then we'll have access to these other hybrid lanes to make our way to the Alpha Refuge. So we can go on a galactic purge trip. That sounds great. Also, this fleet here, that was the 3rd fleet that was being made. We don't have enough commanders for that. How do we not have enough commanders? Oh, because we have 2 armies. Well, we'll combine them. Let's move all of our troops into one system. And we will also move all of our... Here, let's have all of you follow this fleet. Yeah, everybody come over here. Follow this fleet. And we will have all of our fleets come to the south. down here. Or rather, I guess... Do they need upgrades? They probably do. Yeah, sure. You know what? Upgrade everybody. Well, the ones that need it. Speaking of timelines, Izzy was innocent, but her co-player... What was her co-player innocent? Did Lars secretly plan to alter reality? I don't know. That's your conspiracy? Okay. I mean, it could be. It's like headcanon, you know? It may not be true, but it's what you believe. I appreciate you checking it. Thank you. And how was Dolphin, by the way? Did you get a chance to talk to Nemesis?
We build.
We build.
New truths have been revealed.
Give us a festival. Awesome. New truths have been revealed. It's here! All right, we're ending the stream now. I'm kidding. We finally got mega structure engineering. Oh my word. It only took us like probably 60 years. Like, I think I had all the requirements completed 60 years ago in the game. Only now is it actually doing what I needed it to do, you know? Let's get our automations. Optimize. 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 You're already optimized. You got yours. You got this. You got this. Okay. Now I will truly disappear. Duckolian? Ask Nemesis about it next time? Okay. I'll ask him what Duckolian is. Is this supposed to be like Duck Napoleon? That sounds like that's what it's supposed to be. Alright, looks like you have been upgraded, mostly.
A new body is fully known.
A new body is fully known. That is a crazy voice
Our
line.
star chart grows.
Your body is fully known. Huh? What? Excuse me? Can I fractal seed every planet once? Is that what this is? That was weird. So I get Mastery of Nature and Fractal Seed? Okay, so we need a few of our systems. Actually, let's do a quick little redesignation. Yeah, let's sort by designation. We're gonna go to all of our alloy worlds. Each and every one of them. We're gonna go to our civilian ships and we're going to queue up a orbital rig. And we're out of influence. Okay. We'll do it to the consumer goods next, once we have these.
Our star chart grows.
HR! Somebody contact HR! There was a lewd insinuation with that sentence.
A new body is fully known.
I'm telling you, a new body is fully known. Like, that is a wild thing to say. A new body is fully known. Although I didn't have to say it the way I just did. A new body is fully known. I just be very, very professional. But my body's telling me yes. All right, how many more planets do we need? Two
Another
more.
eye has opened.
Release the Shroud files? Oh my word. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh no. Pause! Oh, I just absorbed a whole bunch of new planets. Okay, well, now I gotta go through all of those and deal with that. Hold on. Go to the planets. Where are the new ones? Oh wow, we actually don't have very many. We got like 4. The Kaleidoscope event is happening? Okay, what do we want to do with these? Engineering or physics? I'm thinking we double down on physics. But we already have a ton of physics planets. So maybe... Well... we will need more nav cap. Yeah, maybe we make a few nav cap worlds. We probably should. Alright. Yeah, we're doing that. Fortress. 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 We do need that. Sorry. I don't know why I deleted that. That was not necessary. Fortress, fortress, fortress. Planetary defense. Planetary defense. Delete quite a bit of this. Upgrade you. Queue up all of you. Okay. Also, why did the music just stop? Why does that happen? Sure, we'll fractal seed this too. I'm thinking that that is a thing that you can do on every planet. Planetary defense. Planetary defense. Okay. Two, six, seven. Oh, did I not fractal this one? Get fractaled. Get fractaled, nerd. All right. Planetary defense. Planetary defense. We'll build that up. I'm sorry. Only one. Oh, it's already been queued. That's why. In that case, let's get the... There we go. Let's swap that over. That should be first. And we'll do the blocker clearing on all of these as well. Okay. All right. Pops are declining. Hold up. Stop. Wait. What? Why? On this one, on this planet, pops are declining. Population change. Stratum change. Oh. They're just changing to a different job? Or nobody's being purged? Oh, right, that's weird. We will donate for the ever... Ooh, so we got a few bonuses here. Get a relic. Passive. Upkeep. The upkeep for all metallurgists and artificers are reduced by 1. Active effect. Each specimen exhibited by the xenogeology is improved. Okay. And xenogeology specimen output. So all xenogeology output is improved. This stuff by 30%. That's the energy, pop growth. That's pretty good. What does the pull stone do? Field manipulation research speed, field manipulation research option. Field manipulation is shields, right? It is. Which would also be... Yes! That's pretty good. Active effects. Shield hardening, combat disengagement chance, happiness reduction. Yep. Field manipulation. We're choosing that one. What were we in the middle of researching? That'll help out in the long run. All right, so we finally integrated our subject, which means that we can begin the next one. Do we even have the agreement? No, I need the influence for it. Oops. Field manipulation affects shields and team sports performance. Huh? Oh, we're way over our... All right. Downgrade. Is that an L-gate? It is. All right, we're definitely upgrading this one. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You have a wormhole. We will need you. Yeah. All right. A stitch in time and space. Astral scar, powerful ejection of astral threads. Blow it up! Woo! We got a rift on top of a scar.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
No! I mean, yes, of course. Gaming Brain just subjugated someone. These guys. Who are you? Oh, wow. You're actually pretty far away, yet you got subjugated. That's kind of crazy. A power of channel points compels you. I concur. It is very compelling. I won't lie. That was very compelling. You need luxury residencies first. I'm gonna make sure you all have one. Because you're having a bit of a problem. In fact, if we do luxury and psi, that might be the best two buildings to build first. How you doing, planet? What are you doing, huh? Not nearly what I was expecting. Sure. Get the autocathon, I suppose. Get the hunting grounds. I didn't even know that was an actual building. I've never seen that before. What does that do? Edict fund. Really? +2 to edict fund? That's kind of cool.
Another eye.
That's crazy. Our eyes are open, chat. Open them. Wider. Wider. Rex, that's enough. Relax, buddy. Oh, no! Gaming Brain? You subjugated the Habinet worlds? I was gonna take them over. I'd like to see you try and defend them. Well, I can't even reach them.
Task complete.
Yet. I can't reach them yet. But soon. Soon the galaxy will be mine. How could you do this to me, man? How could this happen to me? How are you subjugating so many people, dude? I got this game mixed up with Dolphins CCG for a moment, and I was wondering how my empire subjugated someone.
Revealed.
The empire you made was not doing well. It's a good question. Hey! Hey! Alaskan dude! Welcome back, man. Yeah, your empire's doing pretty good in this. They're pretty big. Another subjugation of someone else. But it's not you subjugating. It's somebody else subjugating. Don't you close your borders. Oh, you naughty, naughty. I'm just gonna war against you to get through your space now. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just take a different path. Yeah. Maybe I'll go through Gaming Brain's territory. You know what? I'm going to continue to improve relations with Gaming Brain just so he keeps his borders open.
Another eye has opened.
Nourishment complex, that's pretty good. Well, we don't actually need it, so I won't.
We build.
It's Genghis Simus. Hello. How you doing, man? Where are the construction ships? Yes, more influence. Good. All right, we need to negotiate our agreement here as soon as we can. So, this is going to cost 325. If I modify it, oh, that's going to cost less. So the more bonuses I give to them, more stuff in their favor costs me less. So what if then I gave them some strategic resources? Would that be even less for me? Oh, it would. It would save me so much. Oh, brother. I could afford that. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Take my rare resources. I'm making hundreds of them, dude. Hellgate Insight? Sure. All right, so you agree.
Have been revealed.
Do you still have any? Oh, I can't even start integrating you for another 3 years. Oops. Okay. My bad.
Life in the stars.
Oh, so apparently there is a new patch, 4.1.4, that has helped fix a considerable amount of out of sync issues. I don't know if it fixed our issue, but hey, there's progress being made. Also, there is a space amiibo. Conduct fleet maneuvers. Yeah, I'd like that. We have 1,000 days to get over here. Good thing we have several fleets right next door. Do this. Do this if you seek the Unity's favor. So to get my space sci-fi fix, I have been playing Sins of a Solar Empire in my off time.
We build.
Which is one of those voice lines that always pop into my head. Alright, you are being upgraded. You are being upgraded. You have been upgraded. Wait a minute. No, you're not.
New truths have been revealed.
I don't think you need to be. You've already been. All right. Dark matter. Yeah. We will get the dark matter reactor, actually. I believe it very useful. Quantum drilling plant? Yeah. But that's not the one we're looking for. That is a very good technology. Also, are the roboticists... Are these jobs? I'd like to test something. I'm assuming I can make more than one of these on a planet. This may resolve a population problem. Might. But in order to get that test, I need to come down to my pleasure planet here. And we need to change this. So, the pleasure planet has a restorative enclave, right? Which we will be putting down one medical center. And instead of fulfilling all these accommodation districts, we will actually max out this district. These specializations will probably be changed to regular districts. I can't build a... Actually, I don't even know if I have the technology to. Hold on. Do I have the robotics facility? I don't. So I'll have to wait. We could change one now, just in case. Let's do a commercial nexus, just so I can see what it is. But almost all of these are going to become the restoration enclave. All but the one. Hey! The reason why we're doing this is because if I can spam out the buildings for pop production, we could just turn this world into a pop production planet. Maybe.
A new body is.
I'm sorry, who are you? The ancient caretakers. Oh, hey! What's up, Robo Bros? Yeah, I'm totally coming over there to take you. What is the Restoration Enclave? So the Restoration Enclave is essentially the medical worker job. So the medical center that you can build on other planets, if I could find one. This one, the medical center that provides medical workers that turn, give you amenities, pop growth, and pop growth multiplier. Essentially, this district lets you build that job. So you get a lot. Thousands of people working that one type of job. So we could use this to produce a lot of population. Possibly.
Life form encountered.
We'll have to see. We'll find out. The Galactic Council has been formed. Wow, we're really far into the game.
Construction complete.
Only just now?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Get that ring.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You need a ring too.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What are all these spaceborne life forms encountered? What's going on?
Task complete.
You talking about the amoebas? Yeah. Alright, we are still hemorrhaging energy credits. We have a lot, stored up. We could spare some. The caretakers took all of our care for their well-being, thus they must die.
Build. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Feeding of the
Life
contortionist.
in the stars.
I'm pretty sure that the contortionist makes it so then our people don't take up as much space. We have like a housing reduction. Could you imagine? Like,
Construction complete.
there's already like all these dystopian things where like, oh man, you're pretty much living in a broom closet. But could you imagine that the government would want to genetically modify people into contortionists so then you take up less space? That's horrible. I'm sorry. Oldorath, shrouded with a chance of pain, has leveraged their council power to declare an emergency resolution of the administrative insight. No. Nah. No thanks. I say no. Engineered terraforming complications. What? What? What happened?
Forces upgraded.
Terraforming residue. Disgusting. You're governing. We don't want you governing. We want you as an admiral. I didn't even realize that we had somebody doing that. We need somebody else over there on that planet. That was this planet, right? Oh, we put him over here because we were having a stability issue. We could put scientist. What if we did this guy? Parasites from pods. Engineering research. Empire science upkeep. We can just put this guy in charge. Not a big deal. All right. Shroud boys have shamed you.
Entities.
Okay. Our fleets are done. They did the stuff and things. Where's our armies? Everybody should come down over here, please. Actually, let's have all of you come over here. Same thing with you guys.
New truths.
I really hope that Oldorath doesn't close their borders to me suddenly. What is our truce? We still have like 3 years. Okay. So he can't close his borders for another 3 years. Got him. Commerce hub. No. We're not doing that. Hollow Temple. Food production. To Hollow Temple. Ooh, what is this? Pop growth speed increase. Ah, I guess. Yeah. All right, fine. I'll hold on to it for now. I suppose. From the shroud, I command you. Nope. Sorry. That's not how this works. Not anymore. We're still making the quantum catapult. Oh, wait, hold on. We finished megastructure engineering. Master builder. Oh, you know what that means? We actually have you. Yes, fix the science nexus. And let's do architectural renaissance for the extra megastructure and planetary build speed. Let's also get oh wait, we don't have. What the heck?
Construction complete.
And we don't have any living metal income, so we don't get access to that. Never mind. All right, we are really hurting on energy. Like, truly. So we're going to make some quick little changes here. What the fudge? Oh, that was outliner. I didn't even know that was a hotkey. Get you and you. You. Mode harvesting. Nah, it's not as important. Okay. Maybe it is. All right. Heck, we can actually put this on every world, couldn't we? We could. That would be such an insane cost, though, to our dark matter. That was already a lot. If we could make this swap, all right, well, we'll have to deal with that for now. We really need the dimensional fabricators, like, really badly right now. I'm not even sure which section of technology they appear under. Anybody know what type of tech the dimensional fabricator is? I'm just kind of trying to roll for it right now. Hey! Grumpy and Llewellyn.
We build.
Llewellyn. Screwed that one up. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Physics? I think so? But I don't remember. I'm not positive. Unfortunate. We gained 10% more biology and a scientist died. Anyways. Oh, we got a thing here. Field manipulation, shield hardening, disengagement chance. Could you get 100% disengagement chance? It is additive rather than multiplicative. I think you could get a near 100% disengagement chance. Well, it depends on how it's worded, right? You have a disengagement chance doesn't mean it will succeed. How do you have so many Gaia worlds? Oh, easy. I turn them into Gaia worlds. So, I have a lot of planets, and in order to turn them into Gaia worlds, I chose the World Shaper Ascension perk. Allows us to terraform planets into Gaia worlds. By the way, speaking of which, we collected a few new planets, and I forgot to begin their terraforming. I appreciate you pointing that out, because I missed that.
Our star chart grows.
Probe it. Oh no, a Trojan asteroid. I guess. I don't know. Apparently there wasn't any threat.
Our knowledge expands.
Are you the army leader or are you a military leader? Manu Jag. Military. Army. You're an army. General. You're a general. Generally. Ooh, ramparts. We're choosing that. That's a good one to get.
Our spaceport is under siege.
More Voidcraft, Statecraft, New World. No, more Voidcraft would actually be useful. Even though we have the Voidcraft we want to improve the Voidcraft anyways, for repeatables. All right. Once those structures complete in just a few seconds, that should produce a significant amount of energy for us. But that will take up a lot of our dark matter income. We're going to go from 27 to 15.
Our knowledge expands.
But we went from negative 5,000 to negative 2,000. So that helps a lot. Another science nexus would be big. So the science nexus, when it's fully completed, actually not just gives raw science, but increases your science speed. Which we're going to need a lot of. Why urban expanse instead of support on the resource worlds? Urban expanse. So a lot of these raw resource worlds had the regular district ones. The reason why we're changing this is because under the urban expanse, you are able to place the dimensional fabricator. We need the dimensional fabricator. It is practically a requirement for the amount of building stuff we're going to be doing. So this will give us 6 slots on every planet for these resource worlds, which is far more important to us than improving our raw resource output. Like, we don't need nearly as much food. We don't need nearly as many minerals. We will need a lot of energy, but we have a trick for that. So we don't need these districts to be producing like improving how well these other things are doing compared to the need of dimensional fabricators. Now, this isn't really here. We got one of these from the arcane deciphering. We don't actually have this tech yet. But maybe if we build one, the game might be like, oh, tech. So I guess we can build one. Trojan asteroid event happened. Oh, it spawned a fleet. I feel like one defensive platform. That'll deal with that problem. Oh, we got another specimen. Leader upkeep reduction. Very good. Also, it was placed here. Monthly rare crystals. I mean, that's good, but we don't need that. Rather, we have like 300 extra rare crystals. You're a dimensional fabricator. Yep, apparently. Have a stroke. Crabrador. Hey, it happens. It's fine. You're okay. Let's build a few here to delete that. Construction complete. A quantum catapult can be upgraded. Why didn't you warn me? Silly game. Nope, I'm not even doing that. I just want to make sure that the gaming brain doesn't close their borders to me. So we're going to keep friends with him. How is our fleets doing? Most of us are moving into position. Who is still out of position?
Eye has opened.
There we go. We have more combat. Yeah, get wrecked. Ancient ramparts. Now that is definitely something we will be doing. Strategic Coordination Center. We can get that now. Actually, is the Dimensional Fabricator a physics thing? Probably is. Yeah, we're going to want it. We're going to need it. I want it. I need it. All right. Let's go to our star bases here. We have a significant amount of these that need to be upgraded now. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm out. Okay. Out of influence.
Life in the stars.
I almost always choose like the most expensive or the least chance option. All right. You guys are almost done. Put your criminals in the catapult and exile them. Another goodie. All right. The gavel of the tribunal improves our diplomatic weight. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Or we get this one. Produces 10 unity per specimen exhibited. Currently 220. Activates. We get. Oh, wow. Those are actually both kind of bad. I don't have anybody assigned. I'm not doing either of these. I could just say no thanks. Happiness, diplomatic weight. We're gonna get the gavel. I'll buy it. Why not? I don't see why I shouldn't. Oh! Speaking of buying, I have completely forgotten about the reliquary. I'll buy it. Strange, what is this? We got a gun of unknown origin. I bought a gun. Ship weapon damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. DNA archive? Sell. Don't need that one. Alright. Ships are not yet in position. They are still moving. Most of our army is all in one position, so we will combine you. Let's put this guy in charge since he's the better commander. 22,000 strength.
Construction complete.
That's pretty good. So the enemy has 700,000 strong, but I think that all of our fleets combined would be strong enough.
The stars.
Oh yeah, let's check up on this plan. Still working. Okay.
Task complete.
Oh wait, hold on. Did we get the tech? No, 3 months. 3 months for the robot manufacturing. All right.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Are we in combat with? We're not actually in combat. Oh, somebody had their mind wiped again.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, they're way in the north. Oh, that's not a problem. Somebody's having a void worm issue. That's a big void worm.
Construction complete.
Did the void worm event spawn? Oh no, that's right, we did. Yeah, the galactic parasite event. Somebody else got mind wiped. Who? You. All right. You gained Shroud Touch Scientist. All right, can we also get you on the council? Here. We place you here? No. Okay. I don't want to lose. No, the Mentat's too good. He's put you in the Minister of Defense? No, this job. The Grand Vessel. We probably could. 10% versus already a 6%. Like, that is better. But not by much. I mean, it is better. It's just so minuscule.
Life in the stars.
Oh, Gamey Brain wants an embassy. Sure, my good friend. I'd love to embassy with you. Titan technology. Yeah, soon. All right. Speaking of which, Shroud Walkers, we need to ask you to something with our fate. And then also need mastery of the shroud. Secrets. 3 more years. You weenies. Alright, can I contact the shroud yet? Telepaths are currently unable to delve. Unable to reach into the shroud is disrupted as we contact a greater patron. What? Did I have a... Oh no, I didn't do these! Alright. Oh, we should probably do something with the Voidworm Plague. Purge the infected! That seems reasonable.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alright. Fleets! Are you guys all ready? Uh-oh. Signs of the Locusts. Everybody is upset and we have more crime on every planet.
Task complete.
Plants are fine. We're okay. Yes, delve into the shroud, please. And then do the other... Never mind. Okay. I'm not used to doing the delving stuff. It's very, very new to me. Okay. I got the tech, right? Yeah, alright. I did get the tech. But I can't place it here. I really don't want to delete the Hollow Museum. But it's not... Oh, it's got the Empire modifier, though. I'm hoping that if I remove it, it doesn't, like... Wait a second. What? Wait a minute. The roboticist building. Okay. The robot manufacturing nexus. Can I not place it on this planet? Why? Because it's a pleasure world? No. No. The whole point. The whole point. Can I really not do that? Is that because I have automation on this planet? No. I just can't do it. All right. Stop. All right. Well, unfortunate. We're going back to the resort workers then. That is saddening. But that didn't work. Wait, hold on. Sorry, this one. Wait. Museum curing? Yeah, museum. That's what it is. That sucks. I was gonna make this like a massive manufacturing planet of people. I mean, robots. Those are organic building pop? Oh, really? Okay. I don't recall that one. We got another Ailgate in sight. All right. Let's go back to our
Construction complete.
rates. You... Oh, you don't even have a planetary capital. Really? I thought you did. No, it's not. Yeah, no, okay. I guess I'm wrong. It's not a planetary. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate, actually. You don't have one either, then. All right, can we please move some pops over here? Oh, let's check the homeworld. How many civilians do we have? 5,000. Okay, let's move some pops. Got loads of people that would love to live here, right? Let's go 1,000. Now we can upgrade you. Probably even twice. One massive pop building, you switch to mutagenic spas and pleasure seekers. We don't have the mutagenic spas. Probably make somebody. Modify someone? Or not? Oh wait, no. Is that a civic? I don't remember. I don't remember. All right, so a lot of these can be upgraded now. So let's do upgrade. You? Oh, we never did this one. Right. It was these planets. Upgrade. These upgrades should help quite a bit with our current predicament. Speaking of which, get those upgrade. Ah, you're not an engine. Okay.
New truths have been revealed.
Okay, everybody's in position. Let's get this war on the road. Oh, just kidding. Oh. Right. I need a reason for war. I don't even have the influence to make a claim. I'm influence poor. Oh man, if I wait too long, Old Dorothy is gonna kick me out. How much longer do we have? 1 year. We have less than a year. You know what? Let's go in a different direction. Let's enter in from this side instead. Before he kicks us out. Do you like me enough? You're neutral. Okay. Good. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around. But we better go quick! We got a year to get out of Oldora's space before he closes his borders and all of our ships go MIA. Robotic lubrication. I do know that there is also, like, if you go for nanites, there's like the modularity. Sorry, not modularity. Yeah, the nanites. You can, you could get a lot from that. There's like some unique nanite building, or maybe it was living metal. I don't rightly remember. Drive them off gently. What? Okay. I need to do some population management here because it appears that we're having a little bit of a crisis on our hands from lack of workers, to say the least. These science worlds, have... oh, well, some of them do and some of them don't. Oh, it's because some of them were taken. I see. All right. Well, let's go to the ones that have a lot of open pops. So we're going to go through quite a few of these planets. We're going to see if there's any civilians, and if there are, we'll move them. Yeah, see, this one has a lot of civilians. Unacceptable. Everyone must work. No exceptions. Except for those two, because I'm not going to resettle two population. Poor civilians, they work really hard. On what? They're producing like almost nothing. They're contributing so little to the civilization. Just think of it this way. We're doing a massive recruitment campaign for jobs, you know? We're giving them good paying jobs so then they can afford to feed their families. Pay no attention to the fact that we are, like, you know, completely moving them to another planet. That's besides the point. In fact, actually, we're paying for their move. You know, like I'm the one who's paying the energy credits to move them. So they don't have to. Oops. Well, I kind of screwed up there. Just a moment. Ah, yes, and then the home world. 11,000 population. Ready to be moved to these planets that need more jobs. Look at this, look at this. There's 1,100 people that could be working here. It's a lot. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of workers. 1,100 jobs? That's a lot of jobs. Oops, too many jobs. Also, why are they listed as civilians? What? Why are they listed as civilians? Something ain't right. Something smells fishy. 14, 15. Good. Next. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. This planet already has 2,000 civilians on it. Did I not move you off? Did I miss this planet? I think I did. How dare! Okay. 1,100 jobs. No, 19. So that's 2, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1,600. Let's move ahead. See what happens. What? 400? Oh, that's because the tank boys, when they're moved over there, they can't work the soldier jobs. So any of those planets that were moving civilians over to work jobs and they happen to be tank boys will not work those jobs. Oh, these ones are also assimilating a lot more people. Let's get some lads over here. Loads of lads. Thousands of people. Hundreds of people. No one else. All right, that was maybe like 200 too many. Now what are you doing? Should be doing pretty good. All right, anyone else in severe lack of population? Thing should be like less than... Oh. Alright, yeah, let's actually go back to our alloy worlds. So, you are missing a few hundred jobs. Yeah, we need to make sure our alloys are maxed out. We could minimize our production overseer jobs on these worlds. We should have already been doing that. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Should have 0 people doing it. I mean, in the next patch, these will actually be entirely disabled because you can't automate this job. You're not supposed to, apparently. I thought, you know, automating production overseers was reasonable. No, they're not supposed to be. It makes sense that you can't have automation improve automation. Sucks, but that is the case. That's several hundred population. Or actually, this is going to be thousands of pops that we're manipulating. Look at that. That's like 700 pops here. You doing something else? Yeah. Which will help out with them doing the actual jobs they were here to do in the first place. Just kidding, we're still short. 800. I moved 800 over. How do we... What? How are we having more? Huh? Whatever. 800 here. Oh, it counts the assimilating as civilian pops. I don't know why, but apparently it does. Maybe that's because they're being auto-modded? That might be why they're still considered civilian, even though they're not actually working. All right. Well, that should help out our outlet. Hey, Auntie, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Yes, more heavy industry. Good. One of you. It's one of you. You. La-da-dee, la-da-do. You need to be replaced with something. What don't we have here? The Voltum reality. We are missing that, yeah. Okay. Okie-doke. Ooh, several of these need upgrades. That's fantastic, actually. More good
Our
ones.
knowledge expands.
I love it when knowledge expands. That is excellent. What is this? Speaking of excellent, the Hollow Museum of History, apparently. Excellent! Sorry. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Okay, so this planet then. You getting back into Stellaris thanks to me? Let's go! Oldorth, as I was doing that, I kept unpausing a little bit to let it, like, sort itself out. I wasn't letting a month tick by, but I was unpausing occasionally. Maybe I should have. Unity production from jobs. That is important. Psionics is important. I'm thinking we're going to swap out the optimization building here and get the Hollow Theater instead. That does mean that half of these jobs... Actually, that's a lot of... Wait, what? Production overseers? What are you even improving? Is any of this being modified by the production overseer? No. So having any of those production jobs is actually pointless. Let's simply cancel that, delete the building entirely, and then make the other building as its own. That should help. We will put that to the top. Now, we'll also need to make sure that we completely remove the production overseer jobs. Okay. Send artifacts. Yeah! All right. Sentry array. Gateway construction! Oh! 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 Sorry. Oh, that's awesome. Also, let's check in on our megastructure here. Ruin Science Nexus still has 1,400 days to complete. Are we out of the territory? Good. Our truce is expiring in 3 months. Quickly! Get out of the system! You got 3 months! Run! Go! Get to the chopper! Okay, whew, we made it out. Somebody else already closed their borders to us. And I have a feeling that old Dorothy is about to as well. See, it is, he doesn't trust us for some reason. He's hostile. I don't know why. Oh, they're harming relations. They actively hate me. That's just rude. Honestly, I don't know what I did to deserve this. I mean, all I did was, you know, steal their vassal. Is that really such a crime? You tell me, chat. Is that really so bad for me to have stolen their vassal? This is going to help out considerably. You didn't steal? You eradicated them? And annex. Hold on, whoa. You can't eradicate and annex them, can you? I'm pretty sure you're mistaken. I absorbed them into my empire. Uh-huh. The quantum drilling. That's still not the dimensional fabricator, but every time I get a research and I remove it from the possibility list, it improves the chances that I actually get the ones I want. We should go through these other planets. Now that we've done the alloy production, we should be going through these ones, the civilian industries, and giving them their just desserts as well. we should get them their rings. We are having a bit of an issue with our consumer needs. Just a tiny bit. Granted, a lot of our issues will be alleviated once we get more of our bonuses. So I've noticed that we're not getting the Aura of Desire effects nearly as often as we did before. Not nearly as often. Right? Like, we're only at tier 3 on a lot of these planets versus, like, the Ascension 10 or something. I don't know what I did different. The first dimensional fabricator! It is an engineering technology, not a physics technology, apparently. Alright, did you close your borders? They just closed it. Shrouded with a chance of pain.
The land
Too bad I already used your goodwill. And now I'm through. Thanks to Gaming Brain and the Advanced Empire next to him. Yep. And I will use them to spark my war with the Fallen Empire. Not wait for this dimensional fabricator. But it's not this one in particular, it's the next one. So you'll see here that the upkeep is pretty high. You know, it's 50 energy and 5 alloy upkeep per building. But the amount that this will have for upkeep versus what we will get for our resource output is 100% worth. And I'll show you soon enough.
Construction complete.
Gonna take a bit to do the swap. As soon as we get this, we're gonna start spamming them down on these planets. Uh-oh. Not all of you were prepared for this. Okay. A little awkward. Oh, is that because some of these were... Oh. Actually, no, that's fine. In fact, let's swap you over to a regular district. Yeah, we won't need these anymore. A lot of these planets that are like, oh, we're producing a lot of motes or whatever, won't even be necessary. Because we are going to be having the dimensional fabricators. So, it's actually not a problem. Yep. Okay. Anyways, Auntie, you're already gone.
We build.
Thank you. Thank you. Farming support. No. Urban. Yes. Urban. Also, we don't need you to be gas. We need you to be regular. Same thing with you. Regular. Urban. Regular. Urban. Actually, instead of mine districts for them, some more generator and then districts. And you're already an urban expanse. Okay. You? I'm hesitant to do that on the mineral worlds. At least for now. No, it looks like I've already done that. Hey! I've already done that. Okay. Huh. Never mind. Hey, Parsec, what's up, man? Your sprawl is really hard? Oh, yeah. 2,000? It's a lot.
Another eye.
Sure, we'll invite a scientist. Okay. Our fleets are nearly in position. We should wait for all of them. The Dimensional Fabricator, 17 months away. We'll do the major change. We have more than enough strategic resources saved for this.
Another eye.
Resolution failed. Oh no. Accelerator or font. Sure, why not? Plane wide. Yes. Cosmogenesis does the best when it's plane wide. It truly does. Oh! Hi! Yeah, the very people I'm about to invade. I would love for you to not touch my people. Thank you. Heck you. That's right. I said it.
The land opens to our will.
Right, these star bases should be giving us our wonderful benefit very shortly. I really need more influence.
New truths have been
Consumed
revealed.
envoy. Oh, right, because I'm improving relations. Right, yeah, no, okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's very true. If it wasn't for the fact that I am the crisis, I would not mind trying to subjugate everyone. Just so I can have the extra building that gives more influence, because I need a lot. Okay, where are you, and why are you so freaking slow? Oh, this is one of the older fleets.
Our knowledge expands.
You still have hyperdrives. Well, I think that is the best I've got until I get the jump drives, right? Yeah, I really should. Sure. I mean, it's 5 months. May as well. 13 influence is not enough? No, no, I need more.
We build.
I must have more.
Our knowledge expands.
It's never enough. All right. Sacred Nexus. So sacred. All right. The existential campaigns, if I'm not mistaken, when you declare war against somebody using this and you invade and take their planets, it will purge their pops. You will not be able to not purge them. Hey, Neon, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Construction complete.
Feels like real meta play with Cosmogenesis taking on all the crises while being a crisis. I mean, you gotta fight fire with fire. Sure, it's a meta, but also it's kind of thematic, right? You gotta use the power of your enemies to defeat your enemies. All right. Oh, no! All of this time... Oh, poop. Right. I'm making a claim. Uh-oh. Actually, I probably should not have done that yet, because that's going to upset them. Now they're angry. They will likely declare war against me, which does mean that I can take those claims. But if they start the war early, and then I try to claim the other two systems before I'm ready, I'm going to need like well over 300 influence. If they declare the war early, then it's going to take me even longer.
The land opens to our will.
Wait, hold on. Oh, they are in a federation. Never mind. Oh no, they have even more planets. We could do a war, take it, and then peace out, and then we can do another war later. It would take 10 years, though. But we could do that, actually. That way, if we're right next door, then it's going to cost that much less for the next war. If we really want to be efficient, we should actually do that. I will take this. one system, and then I will take the rest later. We fight! Oh no! I only just now realized that these other sections have their own fleets. Whatever. I guess it's not a big deal.
Our knowledge expands.
It would be even cheaper if you made a gateway there. Once I take it, yeah.
Hostile station
Actually,
engaged.
no, it wouldn't matter. I don't think it would, because technically I would own it. I wouldn't need a gateway. If it was an ally's territory, maybe. Wormholes would also count, but gateways, I don't think that makes a big difference. We got another mega structure not too long. Oh, we got gateways. Right. And gateways also cost influence, right? Why does everything take so freaking much? I don't like it. I like it, chat. I don't like it. Why is it gotta be so expensive? Why does it have to be so freaking expensive? All right. We do have all of our combat stuff initiated, right? We really shouldn't need the desperate measures. We don't need the fortress. Sublight. What? The will of motion. The velocity of the Black River sweeps us along in the void. Do I have enough for that? That's Dro, right? 79. The answer is no. At least not yet. But soon. How much Dro do we have saved? 55,000. We can activate. Sure, why not? We'll be making more soon. Yeah, we have all of our combat stuff activated. We even have the terraforming still. It's not like it's a problem to have. Did you just leave the system? You did. You're going down a path I can't follow. They went through Eldora's territory, but I can't go through there. That's Dro.
New horizons are upon us.
Oh wow. I really hope that I was ready for this. Chad, we might be losing some of our ships here.
Build.
What do they
Our
want
spaceport is
if we were to
under siege.
surrender? Oh, I would just be humiliated. Okay.
Military station silenced.
Wait a second. If I activate the defensive one, does that actually buff me while I'm in a territory that I control? I don't know if it does. Also, I hadn't modified my ships to the my meta stuff. Oh my god, he came back. No! My shippies!
The conclave is ready to act.
Chat, we got a problem.
Another eye has opened.
Ah! Okay, now I actually need to be a little concerned. I need to check out where they can enter my territory from. Oh no, my troops! Get out of there. Phew. Man, that was a close one. Admiral trait. You are the Admiral as well. Let's get more weapons damage. Wait, hold on. By how much? Another 10%? That's pretty good. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Alright. So, our ship designs need to be modified because they are actually old and bad. That's not really what we're going to be using. This is what we want. So, oh, we don't have the other. Oh, we don't have it yet. Uh-oh. All right. How many minor artifacts do we have? We actually have a lot. We could do the micro batteries. Sorry, the macro batteries. Yeah, no, that's bad. I want the auto ripper cannons. No. Instead of doing line, we will be doing artillery on all of these. That way they will be shooting their Zero launchers as often as possible. This is what we need. So they will be relying on the Zero. Let's give them the mark of the instrument. Sublight speed. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. All right. This is our new design. And that's what we're going to be making everything out of. So this isn't terrible. I mean, this was bad that we lost that. I won't lie. That was bad. But this will free up a lot more of our nav cap to replace all these ships with ships we actually want, which is these new escort types. These two escort fleets will actually be redone. Actually, sorry, the three of them will be modified. The first two fleets, which are the garbage fleets, we're actually going to reduce all of these. We lost so many of these ships. These are going to be relegated to, like, we're going to combine these and make those defense fleets. They'll just hold certain systems. The rest the combat ones, need a lot more TLC. How long will you be MIA? It shouldn't be terribly long now that we're getting the quantum catapult up. Never mind, actually, we still have quite a bit of time here.
New horizons are upon us.
Yep, this is bad. We're going to hold out as long as possible. The reason being is that, oh wait, hold on. Do they have a wormhole near them? They might. I don't want them to just appear next to us, which is likely what they'll do. We're going to need more alloy worlds. I don't think we have enough. Wait, hold on. How are you producing 700 and you're producing 400? Oh, one's at 15, one's at 24. Never mind. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. We have the fractal option on you, though. Yeah, we can do that. That'll help. We can actually fractal all of these. Unless I already did. Stop moving. Stop it. Get some help. How many of these did I already fractal? Oops, I was going the wrong way on the list. I thought you were able to, like, continuously fractal planets. Just, you know, you can't do it on the same one. Or do you get those fractals every once in a while? I actually am now confused on how the fractal actually works.
Another.
One of my scientists just died. Oh! We don't need dark matter deflectors. We have better things. I guess we'll get it. It's 10 months. We really need to do more of the delving. We haven't done enough of it. We're currently unable to delve for the next 200 days, and that was because I screwed up my my situation log. I didn't realize I had a situation log that I didn't do. Oops, wrong person. Got 9 fractals from the rift. You could do 9 total. Oh. Well then. Dual think tank. No. Shroud walkers. This is about travel via the shroud. Permits the building of a shroud beacon. Once it's built, it will spawn a shroud tunnel, finding its passage to and from the Theram system. Where is this? Way over here. Nah. Seek mastery. Secrets, yes! More secrets! That's what we wanted. Mastery. The secrets is how you get, like, the psi shields, the psi jump drive. Delving ritual. You can fractal a planet multiple times, but you only have 9. Man, I really should have done that on a different world then. I thought you would only do it once a world. So, how many pops were we making? 3 from growth and 23 from immigration. What was our modifiers we were getting? Stratum change. Actual growth. Tank bound reduction. Incubator reduction. From pop jobs. Plus 0.24 from pops. Growth rate. Yeah, we probably could have had quite a bit of pop production on just one planet. But I gotta say that even if this pop was like producing 20 pops a month or 40 pops a month, I feel like it is more worth my time to simply take them from another empire. Uh-oh, I see the enemy on our borders right now, and I don't know how they got there. Do you guys see them? What? Why does the hunting grounds keep getting destroyed? Right here. Oh, a wormhole! Ah, yeah. So what happens if I surrender? Influence, pop happiness. Oh, that's fine. They assassinated my emperor? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'll be back! Do the animals eat the hunters? Yeah, I wasn't prepared.
Accomplishments grow.
The side jump drive! Well. What did I tell you? Yes, our pleasure, Oldorad. I'm so glad I could return those minerals to you. Yes, thank you very much for the extra goodies. Much appreciated. I'm glad we could help each other. Minerals? Always forgiven. Come here, buddy. Holds knife behind his back. Hey, get over here, you goofball. Yeah, I'm not noticing nearly as much of this Psy shenanigans as I was hoping. Still having a bit of an issue here? All right. Well, I feel like I need more alloy planets at this point. I don't think I have nearly enough.
New horizons are upon us.
Know what we could do
The land
is
opens to our will.
the dimensional fabricator finally, and level 2. Immediately taking that option. So let's begin then. The dimensional fabricator. Uh-oh. Did those downgrade? This is gonna get expensive. A lot of this stuff we're doing right now is gonna cost us so much energy. It's gonna get disgusting. It'll be worth it though. We don't need those. A lot of these actually can be reduced too. But the only thing that really benefits us is more minerals. And I think we're fine on those. Well, hold on. We could swap those out though. So all of these buildings that are giving more of the rare resources, we could swap those out for more alloys. That would be fine. Yeah. We can do that. Oh. Same thing with this. Civilian. Civilian. Oops. Civilian. Oops. There we go.
Complete.
And now we're about to have an economic upheaval. This is gonna go great. Oh, wow. Ugh, okay.
The land opens to our will.
We were also getting rings around this, right? Okay, good. So you have yours. You need yours upgrade. Uh-oh. Oh. The energy upkeep for the leader. Well, that's not that bad. It could have been a lot worse.
Construction complete.
It could have been so much worse. $9,999 is the naval cap. Yes, that is true. You can't go any higher than that. 20,000 or bust. Even then, it is not enough. I need more. More, I tell you. All right. How much? Dark. Not enough. Not enough of a lot of things.
Exploration complete.
That's okay. Reverse engineer. Peaceful needs. 10% research speed. That's pretty good. Get that very often. Yeah. Well,
our knowledge expands.
that loss was pretty big. Wait, did I just get? Okay. Experimental? Why not? What else were we going to do? I need. Oh, let's change our engineering focus to being generalized. Militarized bore alloys. Absolutely. Situation log. We didn't have anything. The Mentat is infected. Extract the larva. Dereliction of duty. Soldiers are struggling to carry out orders. Automated purging. I don't need the unity, but I don't want to lose the other stuff. No! No, we lost our curator! Quick! Contact! Curator Enclave. Recruit one of your scientists. Thank you. Put him right back in charge. Look at this lad. Research, propulsion. Yeah, they're just so good. They're actually incredible.
Another eye has opened.
Ooh. Science? Mind if I do?
We build.
Yes, more dimensional fabricators. Oh man, the dimensional fabricators are incredibly expensive. Not just for the upkeep, but for the upgrading.
We build.
That's pretty much the case with all Fallen Empire. All Fallen Empire techs, almost all, quite a few of them, require alloys as their construction and their upgrading. So if you don't have enough alloy income, you're going to struggle to even utilize the Fallen Empire techs.
The Conclave is prepared to convene.
You know, that actually reminds me. These systems here need more aura. Gotta farm that aura, you know? Isn't that what the kids do these days? Farm aura? I don't even know what that means. Somebody explain. The youngins these days and them words that they use.
A voice reaches out.
Always a really awful noise. I like this economy. Red is my favorite color. It is also mine. I love red. Displaced travelers. Good luck. I'm not dealing with that. Armies are still MIA for like another month. What do you want? I accept that deal, sure.
New horizons are
Oh, right. Okay, so the Tradely, right? The Caravaneers. The Reliquary, what's it called? The Galatron. Doesn't that also give you more influence? Or is it just Diplo weight?
Our knowledge expands.
Right. The next few planets that we get. Oh, shoot. Did we? Oh, no. Oh, no, I did change it. Okay, we're fine. Integrate. All of these planets we're going to get from this empire, all alloys. All of them. Every single one. Alloys. I need alloys. And I need a lot of them. All alloys. That's it. How long are you going to take, though? 134 months! Oh. It's so many months. Oh, man, Ruby, I know. I just heard her sigh. Just... Poor dog. Poor pupper. 2, 4. I don't want to place these down yet, because there's a Fallen Empire building we can place down.
We build.
Okay, I've done this twice now, and it's still, like, as it finishes, it, like, deletes itself. Like, it doesn't like the fact that I have that sector. Which makes me feel like I should just replace the entire sector with something else.
Construction complete.
We have unemployment problems. Really? I'd love to know where.
We build.
I love you, Ruby. You're the best doggo. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you were looking for? Alloys! When do we need them? Now! Yeah, exactly.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ah, thank you. I don't have a whole lot of water left.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You did not summon her? No, because I did not say it so loud.
Our knowledge expands.
I mean, if you put it in all caps, that might have been different. The side jump drive, yes. I wonder how much better that one is. Jump drive range? What? Hold on, wait a minute.
Life in the stars.
Wow, that doesn't even have the same range. The side jump drive is way better. How many pops am I up to? I have no idea. Oh, never mind, 184,000. So the answer, not enough. I need more. Let's have more. Hey, the science nexus is restored, which means I can actually finally choose the galactic wonders. Do I really need that, though? At this point? Yeah, I'll go with it. Yes, drink! Ship weapon damage. Oh. Oh, wow. Hold up. Our job efficiency per entertainer is increased by 1%. So on our pleasure planet here, we're still missing 4,000 jobs. All right. Do I have a lot of people that are... Oh, wow. You have 5,000 being assimilated. Okay, those should be spread on other worlds. All right. So actually, that should be more than enough to move over here. All right, 2,000. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I may have moved some of the wrong pops off of the home world. And that's a problem. For another time. Hashtag not my problem currently. Yeah, they're... Actually, you know what we could do? We could also get a ring system around this. So really squeeze out more. That's terrible! Hold on. We're going to activate this Covenant ability. Resource jobs. We should be producing way more. That still is not a lot. That is pitiful. We have 12,000 people on this planet. And this is all we're producing? You kidding me, right? That's it? That's it? That's all we're getting? What? Why slaves liberate? Yeah, you can. But you see, it only works if somebody sells slaves. And I'll tell you that the AI does not like to do that anymore. They used to. Not anymore. All right, well, I feel like this whole pleasure planet is bad. It's just bad. It just doesn't provide enough. Which is disappointing. That is so many pops that could be working other more important jobs. Even with the double bonus, like the efficiency bonus. Let me look at the actual job. If we go to... We don't need those. Okay, your actual job. Look at all those modifiers. Wait a second! Your base production of science is 0, 0, 0. $100 pops is supposed to produce 3, 3, 3, 18 for each 100 pops. Okay. Oh, I guess naturally they don't. It's the Hollow Museum, the Hollow Museum of Wonders, History, and Geology. That had a flat 50 across the board. Somehow. Which still doesn't add up. No, I guess it's a flat 50 that then gets modified by everything else. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's... Really? For 100 pops? I guess so. That's 5,000. That would be 50. Wow. That's bad. That's terrible. Okay. What is that upkeep, though? I mean, what is that percentage up thing? Oh, no, that's amenities. That's 64,000 amenities on this world. That is just such an inefficient job. The medical workers are actually having a massive multiplier. So it has the growth speed and the growth multiplier for just a few districts. But how much is it actually producing? That's resettlement. Let's wait for the next month tick real quick. I thought it did something empire-wide for amenities. I don't think it does. All right, last month. 0 change. No growth, no migration, no assembly. Now, it's probably because this planet is maxed out with 12,000 pops. Okay. Each. Delete. I'm gonna put those on other worlds. Can I put them here? Oh, I technically can. All right. Let's put you here. Replace you and put you here. And we will replace... this one. Put you here. Just so I have all of them on a world. Big Tank does not need very efficient. Cancel. We're gonna try one more time to go just super hard into the restoration. These are going to be changed. Actually, no, they can stay there. Yeah, they can stay the same. That's fine. But we will be doing a automation building. Actually, no, because that's technically a different district. That should not affect those. We will do... Oh my god, you still can't? I can't get a gene clinic here? I can't... Can I put it here? No. I can't put down a gene clinic or... I mean, sorry, not the gene clinic. The cloning vat. Or even the robotic assembly. All right. That's very disappointing. All right. Oh, well. We'll see how this turns out. Yeah. That's certainly not worth all those jobs anymore. I'll tell you that. Is this changing? Oh, it is. Very slowly. All right. Are my fleets back? I want to deal with these stupid things real quick.
Construction complete. Our knowledge expands.
Space!
We build.
Space amoebas. I was just talking about space amoebas. Lack of housing. You know, that does probably have some effect. But we're going to be swapping this around, so we're not going to be needing nearly as many jobs. So this should provide quite a lot. So, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome back. All right, we finally got the next item we were looking for, which is the Dimensional Fabricator. So, once it's upgraded, it will provide 10 of every of the basic rare resource, oats, gas, crystals, and then 2 of all of the other ones. That's right. 2. We'll get those constructed now, so we can start earning the materials we require to do this. How's Dune? Got a day at the forge lined up, so I had a little bit of sleep. Oh, you had to sleep in a little. Okay. Spent 5 hours yesterday smoking pork butt. He said butt. So, how was the pork butt? Okay, now, with these upgrades of the Dimensional Fabricators, we will have so many resources that we will be able to build a ton of the energy generating ones. What the fudge? A bleached planet. A lot of weird things happening.
Expands.
All right, all of these ships need, all these riddle escorts need to have their designs changed, because we've gotten new technology. We've got dark matter stuff, we've got the neutronium armor, quite a few goods. It's going to be expensive, but it will be necessary. I'm sorry, you can't upgrade, because why? Oh. You need to go. Ooh. Oh, you can't even get there. What? Really? Oh. Are you... How are you locked in? Oh my goodness. This is actually locked? This one system is landlocked thanks to Uldorath and his shenanigans. Uldorath? You know what? Fine. We'll just change it to a shipyard then.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Shredded in tacos with some pepper and onions. Touch of... Oh, yeah, I'm getting so hungry. Now I'm getting hungry. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I made my mistake. Because, you know, steak. Funny, funny. Jokey, jokey. What am I saying?
Construction complete.
Don't the player hate the game? If you had taken those empty systems, you wouldn't be in this mess. No, you still had these systems. It's not these systems I gotta worry about, it's these systems. But yes, I do need to take those too. You do speak the true.
Construction complete.
Study the sludge. Alright. I need
We build.
gateways. Badly. Let's check those rings. The science nexus is being constructed. Another one. Love it. I love it. Begin. We already have one, but now we'll have two. All right, so some of these planets. The civilian industries. Yes. We do need to up that. Civilian industries. Civilian industries. I don't know why they're out of order. They shouldn't be out of order here. They are. Just tripping me up. All right, dark matter. Let the money roll in. That's right. More. I need more. Give me some dro after midnight. Oh, wait, no, sorry, not dro. Dark matter.
Construction
right.
complete.
We're already up to 50. Virtual Bliss. That's the museum one. We're not actually doing that anymore. I was going to, but we swapped it out, so I won't get that. Rebel.
Hey!
All right, you get upgraded. More population. Love it. Yes, please. You get upgraded, and then you get upgraded. It's gonna take a while, though. But I can handle it. I can deal with it. Hello, General. Welcome back. How you doing?
Battle has commenced.
The Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphingy. Okay, so one of these Dyson Spheres can be upgraded. Let's choose one that is currently doing some science, aka a terrible one. This one's doing science. Sure, let's get this one underway. Wait. No. That one. Good. We got 3 megastructures underway now, since we're allowed to do that. Wait a second. Does that not count? What? Really? Not be able to do existing structure. Okay. Fair. I can. Okay, now we're building. So upgrading the quantum catapult doesn't count as working on a megastructure. Pirate ambush. Huh? You dare?
Our spaceport is under siege.
That's rude. It's very
Evading
rude.
hostile entities.
Yeah, we definitely need to get our stuff.
Mining station silenced.
Gateway. You get a gateway, and you get a gateway. Everyone gets gateways. Are we currently integrating? We are. How much longer is this? 114 months. That's still so long.
Our knowledge expands.
Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Do it! Sorry, did that wake anybody up? That's what you wanted, right? How you doing, General? Hey, we recovered a specimen.
Complete.
It's a bowl. A whole bowl of nothing. Trade from jobs? Hmm. Hmm. Yes. What are we doing? Gaming. What are you doing? I don't know. Gaming. Felt cute. Might play later.
A voice reaches out.
Giving myself a headache with all my nodding. Hello. All right, now how much dark matter are we making? 84. That's not enough. I need more. I need more dark matter. Actually, I could just buy some. What am I? Buy me all the dark matter I can hold. Thank you. I'm selling it? Oh. What? Really? Oh. Okay. Also, what was that event that just popped up? I totally dismissed it because I was trying to click on things. Uh-oh. Combat drugs. Isn't actually what I wanted, but it's too late. We did the drugs. Wish I could play Stellaris right now. Well, get your laptop fixed. That's why you can't play, right? You said your laptop was broken?
Physical
Praise
material
Odium!
recovered.
Well, hello, Odium. Is this with simultaneous crises? No, this is consecutive crises. The consecutive crises, in my opinion, is harder than the simultaneous. The reason why I say that is because if you were to spawn all of them at the same time, then they would all be 25 times strength. That's not what we're doing. So each time one is defeated, the next one will spawn twice as strong as the last. So the first one is 25, then 50, then 100, and then 200. I think that that's a little bit more spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Terrible impression. I apologize for your ears having to hear such things.
Construction complete.
But it is a spicy meatball. It truly is. Very much spicy meatball. Some might say the spiciest of meatballs. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, well, here's the deal. So if you are psionic, there is a benefit that you get against Satana. I don't remember what it is. I wasn't psionic when it happened, but I do know that there is a benefit. So it could be that we actually don't have much of a worry with Satana. But again, I don't actually remember. A Vindaloo meet the ball. What is a Vindaloo?
Life in the stars.
They can N AI be Endbringers. I don't know. I don't know if an Endbringer can spawn naturally. It probably can. Because I could create an empire probably with Endbringers and then force it to spawn. Maybe. Oh my, wait, hold on. Only one person can do the Endbringer, right? I wonder if I can do a playthrough where I'm the Mind Wardens and I force spawn like 20 random empires all as Endbringers. Yes, please. I would love this building. It's extremely spicy type of curry. I used to be all about spice. You know, like, oh yeah, give me all that spice. That sounds so good. More spice, please. But to be honest, I just can't handle it. My gut. Hey! Got a lot of acid reflux problems. Hey, Crack, what's up, man? Salutations, Senior Science. Lord of the people. King of the... Wait, hold on. Wait a second. You're pretty much getting a free, Wait, who dies? Whoa, 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 whoa. Corona? You're not currently in charge of anything, are you? You are. You got this shroud touched. No! No! Bad Corona. What's that? What's that about? Stop. Look at all that dark matter, chat. So much dark matter. Let's get more. Get more dark matter.
Spaceborne life.
Me, I love dark matter. I can't get enough dark matter. I need more dark matter.
Knowledge expands.
Chat, give me some dark. Some dark matter in the chat. More stuff. More stuff, more things. I love it. These are all looking good. Upgrade, upgrade. War. Never mind, we're out of dark matter again.
Forces upgraded.
Unacceptable!
Life in the stars. Construction complete. Construction complete.
You're kidding me. You guys almost lost against the hijacked fleet? I should delete you for that. Oh, you guys weren't repaired. Oh. All right, that's my bad. Yeah, that is my bad. Let's make sure we reduce all of it. A ruined matter decompressor has been found. I don't really need it. As you can see, I'm certainly not hurting for minerals. We also have the quantum drilling platform. We don't need it right now, but that is an option. Yeah, we don't. Fine, we're fine. Ask what the shirt says. Yes, you may. Life is butter with hotcakes. There you go. For those of you who are not aware, hotcakes is also pancakes. Pretty much the same. Called different thing in different areas.
Life.
You controls the spice, controls the universe. We got loads of spice. We got loads of spice
New
here.
truths have been revealed.
Nobody's got as much spice as us. I have no idea why I put an accent on it. I really don't. That was unnecessary.
New truths have been revealed. Life in the stars.
We got some deals? Deal. Festivals. Yes, please. I'll purchase this. Yes. Good. Good. So necessary. It might be your next tattoo. Need a near a truer statement. Yep. Yep. The wiki, it seems like AI can randomly be the Endbringers. Okay. So, the new DLC, what is my rating for it? Let's see. Here's the issue. I can't differentiate what the DLC adds versus what was innately added to the game. I don't know. I really don't. Because whenever they put out a big update like this, they tend to add base mechanics to the game that everybody can use for free as a free update. So when it comes to specific stuff for the DLC, I would attribute that more to the origins, ship types, and origin specific traits. As well as, you know, the shroud talking, whatever. I will say that this is if you're doing a psionic play, that the DLC is very good. If you're doing psionic. If you're not playing a psionic race, it is unnecessary in its entirety. It's just not needed. It's like the aquatic stuff, right? The aquatics added a lot of interesting stuff for people who like to play aquatic type races, added some unique starting origins, some cool traits that only aquatics could get. But if you're not playing as aquatics, it has zero impact on the gameplay as a whole. Well, this psionic stuff does affect other AI if they choose psionic. But I don't know if the AI can do that unless you own the DLC. I really don't. I don't know if those kinds of empires can even appear if you don't own it. Like Cosmic Storms, I don't even think that they would appear unless you had the game. I would assume the same is for Sonic Empires. I would certainly say that the DLC is worth it if it is on sale. And I even hesitate to say that because I was given the content for free. Paradox reached out and they were like, hey, new content, here you go, here's the key, as long as you stream it within these limitations. All right. So anytime I'm given something for free, I hesitate to answer any questions. We're like, do you think it's worth the money? I didn't pay for it. I can't give an unbiased opinion. Wow, there will always be a hint of bias. I don't know. It's hard to give an opinion without any bias in that instance. But for me, I'm using it a lot. And I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really cool. I haven't used, keep in mind, I've been using a lot of the Shroud stuff and a lot of the psionic technology. But I haven't, and, you know, the delving and the Aura of Desire, very nice. But I haven't used the new origins yet. I haven't done the Mind Wardens. I haven't done the Endbringers. I was thinking about doing the Shroud Touched, or the Shroud Forged, or whatever they're called. But I haven't even done those either. I haven't touched them. Yeah, it's got to be something that you want to play as. If you enjoy psionic style plays, it's a worth it DLC. But if you don't play psionic, You could skip it. Simple as. I still like to try the Shroud Forged. I think it would be interesting. But to be honest, Tank Boys are just so good. They really are. They're really good.
A voice reaches out. New truths have been revealed.
They're so strong. I keep skipping over the Zhro harvesting. Game's like, hey, don't you want to be able to make Zhro? I'm like, brother, I already am. I'm making all the Zhro. Planetary capital. No, that requires quite a bit. That's not. So there are several planets that I think that we should get some more of these on. I just don't know which planet. Oh, you don't have Research Institute yet? Can I put you under here? Like, can I get a dimensional fabricator on these districts? No. It has to be the urban one. Or I have to place it here. Which I could. But the ass bastion on all these worlds is really nice. No. No, we need to keep these. That's like 40, that's like, yeah, like 60 science per planet we're getting. Minimum. And with 56 planets, that's quite a bit of science. How much are we getting? 147. We can always buy what we need. We're still going to get a few more. It's not a lot. We're getting I think that'll be enough. We'll have to be a slow roll though, with the building and the upgrading for our energy. Sonic robots. I mean, that sounds really cool. I love playing robots, and the psionic stuff in this is pretty strong. So psionic robots sounds awesome. I just wish I could do that with my Tank Boys, you know? Hold on, wait a minute. Do the Tank Boys disallow? Hold on. What would happen if I played as tank bound and then I went through synthetic ascension and became robots? Would that lose the tank bound trait? I don't know. Not my problem right now.
Stars.
All right, we got a lot of planets to swap our singularity.
Hydrate or
We
dihydrate.
have like 75 each. Gotta hydrate. Oh! All right, I need more water. I don't think that there's a tank-bound robot civic at all. But there is a Megacorp tank-bound civic. Yeah. So that could be interesting. We can tell you found a new meta. A meta build you're going to be playing. Oh, really? Oh. I got up to get water and I forgot my glass. Hold on. I don't want to leave you guys unentertained, so let's just do this. Do that. There you go. Yeah. Look at that cute little furry foot. Oh, I didn't even unmute my mic. I mean, I didn't even mute it. Good thing you guys couldn't hear me go in the bathroom. I hope. Given how much you're gushing about tank-bound Civic, it is really good. I mean, it is... I keep talking about Pops is power, right? And this Empire, this Civic alone, gives free Pops, essentially. That's pretty much what it is. It gives free Pops. Now, in the past, when I've done this playthrough, you heard the flush? Good. At least you know I flush. What was I saying? Right. So in the past, I've gotten a lot of resources from jobs alone. Right. I mean, from buildings without jobs. So, like, this planet is producing... What is this? 400 energy. Raw. Without the jobs. Even if I had 0 energy jobs, it would still be producing 400 energy, which is a lot. With the upkeep of 5 alloys and 1 dark matter. That's really good. However, it also has extra jobs. So we're getting even more out of it than we would have otherwise. It's just broken. It's just so strong. I don't think that they should have done it. I don't want them to change it. Not while I'm still using it. But I do feel like, for me, it is just clearly the better choice. So why choose anything else? You know? $240 dark matter. So much. I'm already on a dark matter. Free. I need more. You know what? I'm just gonna sell so much of my other resources. What is my storage capacity? 1 million? How much is the dark matter going to go up to? 118? 130? Oh, 130 is the max. All right. Well, it is a fallen empire building. Yes, that is true. That is true. You are correct. It is a fallen empire building. Hello, Gestalt. Welcome back. Can I not, like, shift click to sell tens of hundreds of thousands? Good lord. Sell, 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 sell. Buy, 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 buy. Sell. You know. You can't exceed 1,000 a month? Come on. 30% is steep. I agree. And no, I don't. Not yet. No, I don't. Yeah, the Habitant Worlds are currently the market lead. I could just take them over. But Gaming Brain guaranteed them. And I'm on good terms with Gaming Brain currently. No, we're not selling those. We're not selling the alloys. I need those. Sell some of those. Sell. I got millions of food. You could set up multiple trades. Oh. I mean, I'd rather just do this a bajillion times. I was going to set up like 100,000 trades, so we'd just get rid of all of it. Yeah, I would be on better terms if his empire was a part of mine. Truth. Hey, Gaming Brain, you want to be my subject? Hey, buddy. If I had enough trust, I could. But you're in a federation! Yeah, he's not gonna do that. Can I subjugate you, though? I could. And then all your subjects will be my subjects. Subsidiary, 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 subsidiary. Oh, those are somebody else's subsidiaries. You only got 2. I mean, I could. I really could. Proxy war time. Wait, hold on. Can I still proxy war? I think I need the specific thing to make that happen, right? Yeah, I need the government trait in order to make that happen. We could have made it Cosmogenesis and E just allows you to build fallen empire. You already have 1. So you need to conquer in order to conquer fallen empire, right? Cosmogenesis. What is EE? Cosmogenesis and I don't know what the EE is. The new proxy war mechanic is actually really strong. I have to say that if you were going to go for like a Unity build, I really wish there was more stuff you could do in Unity. But if you're going to go for a Unity build, proxy wars are really good because it adds Unity to your priest jobs. And I think it's the priest jobs. Anyways, you end up getting quite a bit of Unity out of it for every war you start and every war you participate in or something. It's like it's one of those. It's pretty good. Dark matter, please. Thank you. All right, let's go through the planets again. Chat, I'm going crazy. For cuckoo. I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No, now that's crazy. Maybe I should just do 1 time. Right. No? 1 at a time. Really make the most out of what. Oh, don't do that, please. Oh. You don't even have the correct district here. How dare you? Actually, no, don't do the shrink space there. We don't need shrink spaces on these. We need the singularities. Look at the singularity! What a great reference. Yeah, I'm definitely going crazy. Could you imagine if I didn't actually have chat to talk to right now? If I was like, if this was recording rather than me being live? Oh. I do not need that on this planet. Thank you very much. You're gonna be talking to yourself anyways? How right you are! Wow, I still have dark matter? What? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Think about it. Good thing the upgrading doesn't take any extra dark matter. We will be swapping you out. Actually. Is you? Oh, and we're out. All right. Well, over the course of the next short while here, we're going to get a lot of resources. And energy credits, specifically. We do need all of these new worlds to become alloy worlds in 92 months. Oh, L gates. You know what? Actually, let's do some L gating. That's right, L gating. That's a new term I just made up.
A voice reaches out.
Yep, we're gonna do some L gating, chat. Because there could be a lot of colonizable worlds up there. You know, social security blanket. What? Enigmatic engineering. Oh, I meant that if they could make it that. If they could have made it to build Fallen Empire buildings, you need one of that building already, as well as cosmogenesis. Ah. So it would be more like you would be able to reverse engineer the Fallen Empire technology if you have obtained it from a planet or somewhere else through the enigmatic engineering. Okay. Maybe instead of making it a technology right away, they have a situation log where you can try to steal. Maybe it could go through espionage. That you can espionage you get like a new unique espionage. I know you're not allowed to spy on them, but if you go down cosmogenesis, you have, as a balance, under the different tiers, you can like start to spy on them, and then you have increased chances as you go on to get and steal Fallen Empire technology. And every time you do, you have a chance to upset them. If you get caught, if you fail. But the further along you are, the higher chance it is that you don't fail, right? That would be an interesting balance. And then, you know, if you succeed, then it shows up as a research. I think that would balance it more of you can't just get it for free. You would actually have to interact with the Fallen Empires. And at the same time, it could be of a benefit that if you have really good espionage, you know, you can actually force them to start appearing as technologies. Now, of course, this is all well and done of me saying like, oh, this is how it could be, but then actually getting it implemented, totally different. Might not even be possible. Be interesting, but maybe not even possible. We're not doing megastructures, right? I queued up the Strategic Coordination Center, right? No, it was the shipyard. We did the shipyard. Our first gateway site. Why aren't we making enough? What is happening? I thought I was making like 15 a month. What happened? Did I disable something? The will to power gives 5. So I should be getting 5. Oh. Yeah, my nav cap did go down a lot. That is true. And that is very true. Okay.
Physical material recovered.
Yeah.
Forces upgraded.
I didn't lose. I mean, I'm at 500 out of 4,000. I'm at a 10th of my power. You see only but an inkling of my power. Something, dark side. Something,
Spaceborne life
complete.
form encountered.
How long have we been live today? Only 4 hours. So, like, once again, I built the hunting ground and it just deleted. It's just gone. It doesn't like it. But we could do
Exploration complete.
the luxury residency. Look at that. We're still getting zero growth. Disgusting. Don't we have access to the pleasure domes? Or did I not research that? I don't think I researched it. We perforated reality again. Oh, wait, nope, go back. Get those.
New truths have been revealed.
We could combine some of these fleets. The Justice Complex. 600 jobs. Right now on every planet we have... Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. That's the Justice one. Right, for enforcers. Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, that's not necessary. Hey, look! We suddenly went from making almost no energy to positive 5,000. I wonder what caused this.
New truths have been revealed.
Yeah, let's go through those. Okay. Fantastic.
Our knowledge expands.
The Aegis Complex would be good, but not entirely necessary. The current one already gives me pretty much everything I need. The only benefit that the Aegis Complex gives is that it has the FTL inhibitor and that it reduces orbital bombardments. Now, the FTL inhibitor would be useful because not every system has a starbase, so it has its purpose. It's upkeep though. I don't like its upkeep. Wait a minute, hold on. What is this current upkeep? It already has that upkeep. It's the same upkeep. Well, okay then. But besides that. Okay. Let's get one of these fleets. You would be ideal. As soon as you get your replacements, we will fully outfit you and use you to take out the L cluster. We do need to find an L gate though. We have one actually. All right, all this extra influence we're getting.
We build.
A lot. Who the fudge? Okay. Right, we do need
Another eye has opened.
We're 50 years away from it. And once again, I feel behind. Let's get our battle cruisers and our Titans researched so I can start constructing. Improved battleship hulls. I'll take it.
New truths have been revealed.
Yeah. God, that's taking a while. Why is it taking so long to upgrade? I mean, it is 130 ships it's got to go through. But still, I wouldn't think that it was that crazy of an upgrade. No, it is a pretty big overhaul, actually. These things are gonna be fast as frick, boy. These things are, oh man.
A voice
Okay.
reaches out.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Odd. Those numbers don't line up. It says 65. Because it's a different type? No. More embassies. Why not?
A voice reaches out.
All right, how are we doing on dark matter? We're still producing quite a bit, actually. It's very nice. Anything else that need upgrades? Yes. More power. Power overwhelming. Get some breakfast and then to the workshop. Awesome. Have a wonderful night.
Complete.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad to see you. Hope to see you. Oh, no, not tomorrow because I won't be live tomorrow because I don't stream on Saturdays. Usually. Doesn't mean it couldn't happen. Just means it would be unusual if I did. Oh, now we're up to 12,000 energy. Let's go. That's actually really cool. All right, you guys almost done? You're at 83%. As soon as they're upgraded, we can then use them to jump drive out of this system, because as of right now, they can't even move because of Eldorath and his shenanigans. He's tempted? Oh, I'm always tempted. I mean, even yesterday, I was thinking about streaming after, in the evenings. I mean, I've been meaning to do my after-hour streams, but I haven't had the energy. I've been needing to rest and recuperate, mostly for my lungs.
A new path lies before us.
A new path. More research. We're still doing that. I keep forgetting. The automatic decoder ring.
Our accomplishments grow.
Right. 97%. They're so close. All right, we're going to max out this army to be just Riddle escorts. Because I think that the Riddle escorts, with the insane speed that they have, and the fact that they have the Zro launchers, should allow them to never get hit by the enemy. Well, in an ideal circumstance.
Forces upgraded.
All right. And jump they will. What jump
Life
drives are you using?
in the stars.
The side jump drive. Good, good. Okay, now that they've moved, this still doesn't feel accurate. The Riddle Escort. Okay. Build the rest. All right, let's go to our alloy productions. Still aren't maxed.
A voice reaches out.
Nope. I don't even care.
A voice reaches out. A voice reaches out.
Oh, suddenly everybody wants to be friends with me. I wonder why. Ow, what the fudge in my eye? Like twitched. Or something crawled into it. Oh, it's so much
We
worse to think
build.
about. The Nexus Hub. Buy alloys. Build science.
Another eye has opened.
Speaking of eyes, my addiction must be sated. To a point, sure. I suppose. Brain slug detected. If we go to what did I just get? Oh, right. So fleet manager. So this one is gonna be all escorts, but these ones have to be. We do like 50 escorts. Then under the ship design, now that we have the battle cruiser, we're definitely doing the artillery frame. But we could do artillery with torpedoes. No, we want the lightning. We will want the lightning. Eventually. Architects. Chance to hate. All right. Okay. That would be very expensive. A wee bit more. Come on. There we go. All right, we are doing the strategic. Okay, good. Good. All right, we're going to wait for these reinforcements to arrive before doing the L cluster, which we will be. The Dyson Sphere panels. I don't think we're going to continue that. Also, apparently that didn't count towards our cap. Oddly. Oh, do we need to research the opening of the L gates? I think we need to research it to be able to actually open them. Let's get one of our scientists in position just in case. How many L gates do we have in our systems?
Stars.
Got one here. One here.
Another eye has opened.
Would have figured that the L gates would have been one of those options. Hey, the robot assembly complex, the one we're only allowed one of. Sure, why not? Did we get the defense stuff? The D-space? We did. Okay. Yeah, we should probably start making sure that we have all our orders secured. Does that cost... Oh, it doesn't cost...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, Eric. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well today. Look at all of those reinforcements. There's so many reinforcements. All right. You know, I think that we might just wipe this one out. Are you allied with anybody? You aren't. Okay. Let's get one of our prime fleets. You. Come over here.
New truths have been revealed.
And we'll get this invasion force to follow you. Dark matter thrusters. And paradox titans. I think we're going to go for the thrusters first. Rex, no. Relax, dude. Come on. Chill. Uh-oh.
New truths
I
have been
need more
revealed.
alloys again. Where is the... Where's the L-gate activation tank? Or is that a situation log? No, it's not a situation log. It should be a technology. Or am I still one L-gate point away? Effects on. Wait a second. It's only going to give me one. One nav cap. No, that doesn't make sense. Stretch. Oh. 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 Oh, man. That was great. That was actually pretty good. Thank you for that. Gateway. 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 Just kidding, no more. I need more influence! You know, if it's all about navcap, hold on. What if I designed a Corvette that was dirt cheap. And then I filled. How much would this one cost? That would cost 20,000? 20,000. 20,000 alloys. I mean, that would just get me more of my nav cab, right? That's really worth it. The Influence Armada is born. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, how many more reinforcements do we have? Quite a few. Well, it won't matter. We can't go anywhere. Can't do anything until the stupid
Our knowledge expands.
tech appears. Do I not have it as an option? You know, I think breaking the rules of reality now would be better than later. I really should do that. Let's do it now. Yeah, because we need 2 theses in order for us to get to do the rank 5. Because rank 5 won't actually happen until we've done 2 rules of reality. That way we can, at any point, finish level 5. How much longer for the integration here? 45 months. Okay. All right.
Our knowledge expands.
That will probably be the last integration we'll do. Almost said the last war. No, that's the last integration we'll do. Everything else will just be like pick and choose certain planets. Namely, the Alpha Refuge. There's a wormhole down here we have not explored. We really should. Okay, why haven't we activated the L gates? If we still need one more tech for it, we could just talk to the curators. Mysteries of the universe. Never mind. Can I not just... What? Also, we're maxed out on energy, chat. I did not expect that to happen anytime soon. Alright, this will finish out this fleet. We will not be bullied! Wow, all 3 of them were like, you should repent. How about no? We're gonna have so much space. Oh man, we're gonna have so much space. Oops. Oh, it's already on this planet.
Have been revealed.
Like, that's weird. Why can't I replace this building with a shrink space? That's because it already is a shrink space. At least I'm doing this while the game isn't paused. Oh, one second, I gotta pause. Dragon scale armor, right? I don't know. Whatever the quickest is. I wonder how much space we're going to have when we're done with all this. Chat, how much room do you think we're going to have on these, for my resource deposits?
Our knowledge expands. New truths have been revealed.
Another one? And another one. Oh, what resolution just passed? Military Readiness Act. Yeah, now I'm in breach. Great. Thanks. Thanks, AI. Throwing me under the bus like that. More technology. Sure, let's get the nourishment. No, 38 months? Ah, all of them. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'll take that as an answer, but okay. Sure is an interesting choice.
New truths have been revealed.
What is with all these storm release centers? I didn't queue those up. Someone else did. I don't like it. No, seriously, what? What is going on? Why? Why so many? Are you? Oh, you're pretty much done. All right, well, we'll go through that one in just a second. Oops. Ah, just out. All right, we'll wait 1 month. Build it. We'll call that good. Oh, we're gonna have so much space. So much room for activities. Come on. Come on. Good. Alter nutrition. Our relations with other empires have deteriorated. Oh no. Right, so this planet still has 12,000 population. All right, I really need to get those biodomes. The paradise domes. There's a Fallen Empire one that gives even more. All right, let's bend the rules of reality again. Gotta do that twice. I don't know if the first one actually counted as like a success. Check. Oh, none of alloys. All right now we're allowed to hold 3 million. I think that's only going to go up. I know that I had the Paradise Dome tech at one point that appeared, but I had no purpose for it. Now I do. Of course, the purpose is for a test and not like actual necessity. So
Our knowledge expands.
guess we'll find out. Nope. No Paradise Dome. I assume you're on allowing yourself to win through consequences. Oh yeah, no. I have done that in the past where I was like, man, I'm so far behind, there's no way I'm gonna win. I'm gonna blow up the galaxy before they can take it. I have done that. But no. I don't plan on completing cosmic genesis. All right. Can I please open up the L gates? Normally it appears as like a situation log. Let's mark all on our map right now. Of any L gates in my system.
Our knowledge expands.
No, not that one. That's not an L gate. Wait, what? Terminal Egress has already been opened? By who? Somebody beat me to it. Okay. Let's actually get this guy to do the survey, because this guy is a little too important. They don't want to lose them. So you actually just chill. Q was you. Well, let's actually find out. Rehan. Actually, I don't know who opened it. Old Thorat took it. You're, yeah, it may have been you, actually.
New truths have been revealed.
How dare you? How dare you? How could you do this to me? Sunlight speed plus. Wow. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is our sublight speed now? I gotta find this out. Let's go to our ships here. We got our riddle escorts. Our current sublight speed plus 173%. Thrusters, the mark of the instrument, which are the bonuses on the vehicle itself, and then a Empire total plus 173%. Our fleet is the fastest. Nobody's faster than us. We're the fastest man alive. Wait a second. Can we not get in there because you own it? You stole it. You stole the... Well, it's empty. Honestly, we don't need it. No, I should control it, actually. Sorry, Eldorath. I need it. Can I claim it? I'm gonna have to claim it. 30. Yep. You have enough space? It needs to be under my protection. All right? But when the crisis spawns, you will thank me for having wrested this from you. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna fight against so many people just to hold it. Traitor! Yeah. Traitor me, traitor you. Traitor Joe. Where's this thing? The opposite side of the galaxy. Wait a second. Does that mean we could go to the Alpha Refuge? Maybe. This time I'll totally win against the Fallen Empire. I won't have a utter defeat like I did last time. Yeah. Yeah, that would be super awkward if I lost multiple times. Right, Jet? Right? Yeah, that would be really awkward. Bro says I have enough space. Bro, do you have any idea how big space is? I need more. I always need more. What kind of empire would I be if I didn't take all that I needed? A fallen empire is what I would be. You want me to be like them? Like those
Another
weenies?
eye has opened.
Can't believe you would want this for me. "24 months for the quantum drilling." No, we don't need that. Ring world. The dragon scale armor better than the we've got? I think it is. How much longer? 12 months. 1 year to the great calamity. The great condensing. Yes. Also, we still haven't gotten our quantum innovation tech yet. How have we not gotten it? We've went through so many of these. Kind of surprises me. Okay, now that most of these are constructed, we are at 4 million, 4.5 million storage. More research!
The
Yes.
conclave is ready to act.
Please. Sir. Now we are producing. Where's our research looking? 151%. Nice. Then that's. We're actually maxed on our astral threads. I don't think we could spend them fast enough. Even with our edicts. Yeah, even with our edicts active. Spontaneous crystallization converts 1% of total mineral income into rare crystals. What? That's a thing? Since when? That's pretty neat. Oh man, let's add nano actuators. 10% more speed. And we can afford it too. I didn't realize. We're even faster! Faster than ever before. We can leap tall buildings in a single bound. Or something like that. Everybody will want to leave. And I'll just hot seat back in, delete my aggress, and save my empire from the evil of the tank boys. I mean, I suppose you could. But would that truly save you? It probably would, actually. For now. Signs point to yes. Yeah, probably. We already have a Gates website. Oh, the integration! It has been completed! Because the game is frozen and trying to calculate the craziness that's about to occur. Or it's crashing. Well, hello, Wardens. How are you? Welcome back. That needs to be destroyed. Okay, so we just gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 planets! I desynced in single player. Stream is also crashing? Is it really? I hope not. A lot of stuff. A lot of planets. Orge. 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 Orge! I want so many alloys. Wait, what the fuck? You're occupied by what? Must be a bug. It's gotta be a bug. I want so many alloys that the game is like, you're actually losing them. That's the plan. All right, we gotta do some changes here. A lot of changes. On every planet. Yeah. That's right. Okay. You know what? Let's get one civilian planet. Actually, this one is already civilian. All right, this one will be a civilian. Because we should get one more. So, Wardens, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if we're gonna need the nav cap. We probably should. Let's focus on the industry. You already set to planetary defense, so I suppose you can't stay. We do need one more. Well, we need a few more, actually. Something just scared the crud out of the cat. I don't even know what that was. Almost startled me. Like some pipe settling. Another fortress. You're already partway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Heavy industry. Okay. Why can't I? There we go. Now I can change your specialization. Fortress. We do need one more. We'll need a few. I got a few naval camp, my friends. Yeah, we're only halfway there. Your pops are screaming for more military to purge the Xenos. More! Yes. Yeah, of course. Okay, so now we gotta go through each of these, and I need to make sure that I have my districts placed. Actually, before that, we need our facilities chosen. Probably shouldn't have deleted that one, but oh well. We're not even gonna do the siphons anymore. Automation. Rex, that is enough. Relax, dude. No. What, do you need to go to the bathroom? Is that the problem? I can't let you out of the room, dude. I'm not supposed to. We do a few bastions on this. Okay, so what was that? We had automation, luxury, psi, bastions. All right. We keep the luxury. Automation. Psi. Bastion. That'll add to our nav cap count. Automation. Luxury. Psycore. Bastion. Automation. Psychor, Bastion. I'm gonna do this for every planet. I may as well do the Bastions first. No, really shouldn't. Those need to be last. They're not as important as the other jobs. Oh, nope. We'll keep that one. Oop, wrong building. Bastions. So, the reason why I'm keeping the dogs in my room right now, I suppose I could. I've got guests arriving at some point in the next hour. And I just wanted to make sure that if they were to arrive while I was streaming, that the dogs didn't knock them down and harass them while I was busy. That's all. Wanted to be responsible. No. You know, it's hard. It's hard being responsible. Thinking ahead. Thinking of other people. This is a bad planet. It's a tumor. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go through all the planets. I also need to start changing to Gaia worlds. There's so much. This is why I really wish we had blueprints. Again, this isn't a common... Well, actually, this is a bit more common than normal. You know? Anytime another player absorbs another empire, you have to go through and modify all these planets. Most people probably just turn on automation and ignore it. How many of you guys use planetary automation? Out of curiosity. Not judging about it, but I am curious. Their guests, they should be understanding. Yes, no, and they do understand. However, they got kids with them. Small kids. Kids that they could easily be knocked over. So it's mostly for the kids' safety. The kids know the dogs, the kids love the dogs. That part's not a problem. But it's just not wise. Especially since I said I will keep the dogs sequestered. And now I don't have them sequestered, so. Does the clear blocker event thing speed it up at all? Oh, it does! Alright, well then I'll activate that too. I did not know that it increased the speed. I thought I'd just make it cheaper. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, that would be me. I let the dogs out. Nature preserve. Blah. Heavy industry. Heavy industry, baby. Already got that building. Thanks. One more. Automation. Psycore. Review. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. Now, all of these planets need Gaia world transformation. I gotta save. Because if the game crashed and I had to redo that, I'm not saying it would. I'm just saying if it did, I would be miffed. Can I queue that up? No. Mining district with yellow. What does the yellow mean? Oh, it's Betharian. Huh. Wild. Okay. A lot of districts. The butt sniff? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that dogs don't sniff human butts. I don't think I've ever seen our dogs do that. It's kind of wild to think about. I wouldn't necessarily put it past the dogs to do that. I just never really thought about that. All right. These planets will practically have... which planet was this? Like 30 years worth of queued up things to do. Yeah, a little bit of a stability problem for now. It'll fix itself. We've gained relics. Oh, because the people we just absorbed. Habitability, nice. Okay. Well, another thing needs to be changed here, and that is how many star bases we have. There is a ton of star bases here. Also, trade star bases? Ha! Oh, sometimes the AI does some silly things. Just silly billies. All right. How did that go? I did pretty good. Shoot. We don't really have a really good border there. No. Do we have anybody mailing a... no? Do we even have anybody that can get over here?
Our station is under
Yes?
siege.
You could jump there. Here. Our station is under siege! Really? Oh, this one. Yeah, I guess it is. Technically, yeah. Right, come over here. Speaking of gateways, got another one. I used Planet Automation back before 4.0, but now planets are so much more complex. I have it on for clearing blockers. Fun detail for Shroud Forge Empires. For wide plays, every 10 years you can ask the animator to give you 500 pops on every planet. What? You need a stretch redeem. Sitting for so long make your body stiff. I have a posture check. That kind of makes me stretch. 5 hours. Yeah, actually, we might be coming to a close here shortly. I don't know how much longer I can last. The industry. Look at that luxury building. Actually, no, the Psychor would probably be best. All right, all of those planets. Oh shoot, that's not the only
Spaceborne
thing.
life form in
Oz? No, not yet. We've been given... Did we not get a fleet? We did. Fleet of garbage. What is this? Why must continue blinding the galaxy with your competent expansion? The world system is too impractical. Discordant. You must purge it. Expand the blur system. I have that? Try and stop me. Right. Delete. Delete. Oh, I can't delete an MIA. Never mind. That's how you... Yeah, no, you're true. I mean, you're... Yeah, you're true. You're so true. You're right. That's what I meant to say. You are correct.
a voice reaches out.
Not be ideal. Yeah, I guess. I guess. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. All right, well, I guess we could deal with this tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow? Oh, I mean, oh shoot, not even Monday. No, probably not tomorrow. I was gonna say maybe, but I really don't think I should. My health, mostly, is the reason. Oops. There we go. Yeah, my chest issue that I've been having. I did get called by my doctor yesterday. Well, the doctor's office. The nurse had talked to me and asked some questions about my health. They are concerned, but they said that only if it starts getting worse should I go to urgent care. But otherwise, they think that I could wait till my appointment this week. So, yeah, I do think I should. So, They catch you at the end? Yep. Sorry. So we will be doing a quick raid. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. I understand that some of you have probably already jumped ship for the stream, but I'm sure that whoever we raid would certainly appreciate it. We will be continuing the series, by the way. It won't be this weekend, and Mondays tend to be our co-op days for, like, it's our multiplayer Mondays that have been, good Lord, our multiplayer Mondays that have been Power World pretty much. For like the last 3, 4, 5 months. So we will be doing, I am planning on Power World. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week will be more Stellaris. As long as, yeah. He's like tapping me. He was like, hey, hey. Anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go rest. I'll have some lunch, late lunch. Maybe I could convince my guests along their way to pick me up some Taco Bell. You know, maybe, I don't know, possibly. I'm petting the human. Yeah. So, yeah, the doctor's office was like, hey, those are some concerning symptoms. We may need to see you beforehand, but... Oh, great! We got ads! Oh, right. Well, now we're definitely going to lose people. So, let's go get that raid going. Or you can always, Twitch Prime. Hey! You know who's live right now? Cardinal is live, and he's playing Valheim. I think he's doing his Twitch integration. So if you guys want to spawn a whole bunch of shenanigans on him, let's go say hi and see what the heck is going on. Oh, cool. As soon as I looked in on him, he's got several minutes of ads. Cool. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you guys next week. Next week's adventures. Be sure to follow and join the Discord so you know when events are going to happen. Or if you want to throw money at me, join the Ko-fi. It would be greatly appreciated and necessary for me to continue streaming. Thank you.